We offer end-to-end solutions. Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At AIDA HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything, with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists, with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Hit it like a champ. Oh.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything, with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists, with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences, and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology, and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything, with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Hit it like a champ. Oh.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything, with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences, and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology, and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
Saw you on the floor in the crowd yet alone. Music in my heart, it's a loved up tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
And that's it. We are all set here. A very big evening to one and all present here, and we are up in the center for your Sportiva and Game On Events presents Digiora Techies Premier League 2026, co-powered by House of Swandam, Hosties and Partymen. It's all time for the spin of coin, and we are up here for the inaugural game of Techies Premier League 2.0 powered by Digiora. I got the two captains out here, the captain of Almia Solar Warriors, Jason, and the captain of Team Insim. I got Srijit V, and for the first match, the match official, it is Techies. It's time to spin the coin. So Jason will spin the coin. Heads is the call there from Ticolo. Tails it is. Jason, yes, they won the toss and they elected to bowl first in the very first match here for Digiora Techies Premier League 2026.
For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon.
Hit it like a champ. Oh!
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything, with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We all are set here for the colorful Techies Premier League powered by Digiora, co-powered by House of Swindon, Hosties and Partymen. A big initiative here from Game On Events and U Sportiva and Backyard Echo Space. It's all set to witness that colorful tournament. Under the lights, team in orange with green. It's Almia Solar Warriors taking on team in Seam. Almia, who won the toss, elected to bowl first here in this very first match of the tournament. A long 8 days of process, and we are here to start with the things. Got the two openers out there in the center. In between, I request a non-playing member from team in Seam to please report at the mic point. A non-playing member from team in Seam, please report at the mic point immediately. So Akhil is the one to take the strike. We got the bowler out there. Nope, the bowler in action. Akhil and Achit, that to open the innings. It's in same with Salmia Solar Various. It's the first game of the day. Digiora Techies Premier League 2.0 is all get set, ready to start. 3, 2, 1, and we are here going with the first ball. She's the captain of Almia. First ball right on the stems, and what a way to start. A single here to start the things here to the second season of Techies Premier League. And now it's an appeal. Like bicycles, got another single, 2 runs on board, 8 overs game. You need to use 6 bowlers here. Thank you, Ostis. Thank you, Partiman. Thank you, House of Sundam. Thank you to Digiora, to you, Sportiva, to Game on Events. That's clean, and that's big. It's into the distance, the first maximum of the day. A vibrant start from Akhilji, and in seen in the game. Perfectly bowled. It's an appeal right now. It's a very big appeal. Was it off from the pads is the question here. Great again. Have a look at that replay. Had a big deflection. Looks like that is not from the bat. Great call there from the umpire. It's the edge alongside with Joby, the 2 umpires here. Taking the stage. And nope to continue. Towards the onside. Clears the infield. Couple of bounces in the end of boundary. And now that is a very good looking shot there from Akhilji. Just finding that right shot through the air. And in the end, it's a boundary. It's 12 on board. Perfectly bowled. Yorker. Right under the bat, nothing much. That's the room for the batter. End of the over. Number 1 completed. It's 13 for no loss at the end of over number 1. Up here to start the second over. And it is Tamil in action for Almia Solar Various. Trying for a pull shot. Is someone with some little pace. Was trying for a big connection. This time for a dot ball. The first season we are out there in the United Sports Center. And for the second season, we are back here in Backyard Echo Space. To get that feel of the game, this is the best venue. And what a connection from the Amal. Hits that one out. Pretty well maintained, and that is very good power induced for that shot from Amal. It's 20 up. Not well connected. Not in the flavor the batter was looking for. 20 on board for now. This is over number 2. A single to start, a dot ball there in between, a maximum. 7 of this over in the first 4 balls, the second over. Goes down the leg, and that's a wide. Extras added to the total here. 21 runs on board right now. This is over number 2 in progress. You're watching Digiora Techies Premier League. Oh, that was missing the stems by inches, just over the bails. A true start. Hits it. Is that in the distance? Is that going all the way? Yes, it is for a maximum. The over ends with the maximum 14 of that over. Great start here for Inseam. And they are on 27 right now for no loss. 2 overs completed, 27 for no loss. And there we start over number 3. Jason, the captain, into attack. The one man without any doubt after winning the toss, electing to bowl first, was there asking Inseam to start with the bat here in Digiora Techies Premier League. Someone who loves to bowl knuckle deliveries. Wide signal from the umpire in between. It's 28 runs on board right now. That's well bowled. That's well planned. Bit confusing when you see his arm. You see his fingers. Looks like he's there rolling the fingers for a turn, but nothing there. Bowling right up front. And it's 28 right now. This is over number 3 in progress. A lawful toss. A great delivery. So we got 3 dot balls in this over. Jason Zizi looks like he is an integral part of this team. And there it is. That's in the gap. A great connection in the end. Straight up in the air. And that's the first wicket down. Jason GT, the captain in the end. They're bringing down the first wicket. It's number 1 down for 32. What a way to bring down the first man. 5 balls done, first wicket down. 5 runs conceded. It's 32 for 1 right now. It's 2 down for 33 here for Inseam. It's 2 down for 33 here for Inseam. So there comes Anoop. Towards the onside field over there. Great anticipation, and it's an appeal up course the finger. Dramatic, and there and Amal gone. That is the wicket they were looking for. What a throw. Oh, he is way away. Not at all in the crease. That will make a difference in this game. Team Inseam down for 3 for 33. When you see the last 3 balls, all 3 balls went for a wicket, in between they got a wide. It's 33 for 3. There he cuts it off. And now that is not in control. What a comeback from Anoop. This is over number 2 there from Anoop. Over number 4 coming up here. 39 for the loss of 3 wickets in seam. Oh, there looks like a drop from the keeper. Someone who is very experienced there behind the stumps. It's Recreational. Yes, that had a sheer deflection. Couldn't believe that. Anoop on. They're backing the first one. It's 39 for 3 right now. Again, it's a turn. And that might bring down number 4. It's Sajid who is walking back. He was dancing on the wicket. But in the end, he couldn't connect that one. This is over number 4. It's 39 for 4. "39 runs on board for the loss of 4. Over number 4 in progress. Anoop here to continue. Was there making an opportunity just behind, just from the previous delivery. There it is, just a push forward, fielder over there, and that's a good single. Four overs completed. It is 40 runs on board for the loss of 4. That's connected, that's pulled, and that is going to enough distance. Hits him, Rahul. A short pitch delivery. And that was punished really well here by Rahul. A bit shorter. And that was 2 away. It's a wide signaling there from the umpire. Is that up in the air? Is that going to the distance? Yes, it is. Time for some switch, and this is the right time to get runs on board. What a shot there from Rahul. Lofted it over the cow corner region for a maximum. Now it's a wide. It's a wide for sure. 54 runs on board in seam. That's well played. Fielder over there in the deep. And that will be another single. Good looking single. Over number 5 in progress. 55 runs on board for the loss of 4. And there it is. No shot offered and Tufty. No, another great delivery there. This is over number 5 in progress. 55 runs on board for the loss of 4. Digiora presence. 2.0 of Techies Premier League. Here organized by U Sportiva and Game On Events. Thank you to the co-sponsors, Partymen, Hosties and House of Swandam. So a colorful tournament. And now that's connected. Straight down, straight up, straight over. The deck out. It's him, Steve Ticolo. That was off from the meat of the blade, executed perfectly here by the captain of Inseam. With one more to go in over number 5. It's already 61 runs on board. And what a start this is. Is there for an exhibition. End of the over. 5 completed. 3 more left. It is 61 for the loss of 4. And it's heaved. It's heaved. And it's sent to the distance. No, into the hands. It's gone. It's another man down here. The one who bowls the previous over there to grab it. And that's number 5 down here for Inseam. And what a catch in the end. Just looking at that ball. You see the other fielder just left the occasion there. Looks like that was going out of the park because of the wind. It was inside the ground, and in the end, it's a big wicket. 61 for 5. Another man down. Over number 6 in progress. What a start here from Jason Gigi, the captain with 3 wickets already. Second over off his spell. Perfectly bowled. Straight to the covers. And just on the 30 yards. Another dot ball, and there comes Sachin. That's up. And man there, it's Tamil. He will not miss it. That's number 4 here for Jason Gigi. Jason, will he go for the first 5 of the tournament? 61 for 6. And there walks in the new batter into the middle. Catches the call. And that's it, another good single there. Sixth over in progress. It is 61 for the loss of 6 wickets. So it's 62 right now. This is over number 67 to continue. Pitch up, hits it all the way. And that's a very good bat swing there from Steve Ticolo. Captain in action. Nothing to murmur, just going for some big shots. And he's doing the business here against the captain of Almia Solar Various. Shot to the onside, fielder over there and taken. Steve Ticolo departed first fifer of the tournament, Digiora Techies Premier League 2.0. With that big wicket of Steve Ticolo, Jason becomes the first man to bring the first fifer to Techies Premier League. True establishment here from the captain, and he's there one leading from the front. And with the ball, the executions are perfect here for Almia Solar Various. .68 on board, 6 wickets, 7 wickets down right now. Jason completed 2 overs. And the 13 in his 2 over spell got 5 wickets. It's an appeal, a big appeal. There comes Balu, the new man, into attack. And now that's all wide, I think. Yes, it is. Signaling there from the umpire. Cuts it off, clears the ground, and that's a big 6. .75 for the loss of 7 wickets, over number 7 in progress here. Perfectly bowled. Just heavy. This is over number 7, 7 down for 75. Clinical helicopter. And in the end, that's went all the way into the distance. What a shot. How well he powered it up, Atish, and it's 81 right now. .81 for the loss of 7. This is over number 7 in progress. Trying for a cut shot, couldn't connect it well, and in the end, that might be another single. So runs and completed 2 runs. End of the over for 7 done. It's 83 for the loss of 7. Hare Krishnan into attack for the final over. Started with a dot ball. Again, a big turner there from Hare Krishnan. Back of the hand delivery works well against the right hander. Sachin and Atish out there in the center right now. Now that's up. Safely taken, and that's number 8. 8 down for 83. A great take in the end, another man down. That's over number 8 in progress. 83 for 8. That's up, and that's gone. That's into the distance. Another big shot there from Kichu. The one who is coming in is getting the shots right, and they're moving to 89 right now. It's a big 6. Uh-oh, just missed by the bowler. It's not getting that reaction time. The bowler's tripping pretty early. This is over number 8. It's 90 on board right now for the loss of 8. Pulls it off. Straight to the fielder. And there at the end, 1 single run. First 8 completed, and Almia Solar Warriors were able to restrict Team Insane on 91 runs for the loss of 9 wickets.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences, and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology, and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
music in my heart brings a loved up tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We all are set here for the second innings. It's time for the chase of 92 for Almia Solar Various against Team in Seam. "92 runs stays in 48 balls, and there we go for the first ball. Down the leg, first ball, it's a wide, and what a way to start of the things here from Atish. Vishnu, S, and Tamil, the two openers. Pulls it off in style, and that's the first maximum. It's a no ball, it's a big six. What a hit. Over his face, nothing much to think, just going for a powerful one. And he got the hit right on the middle, Vishnu. That's up. It's a free hit. No danger there for the batter. Chasing 92, it's already 9 runs on board, and what a start this is. And there it is, another wide signaling there from the umpire. Runs as extras added to the total here. 10 up on the cards. Hits it straight up, straight down. It's a flat batted one. And it's a big six. What a strike that is. Tamil, the first ball, without any doubt. Looks like he knows this ground better than anyone else. "16 runs in the first 2 balls, 22 in the first 3 balls. This is what they were exactly looking for. "22 up on the cards, 22 for no loss. And now that's clean. That's towards the distance. That's out of the park. Oh, that is some madness here from Tamil. What a way and what a start from his end to Techies Premier League 2.0, powered by Digiora. This is some big actions, and it's 28 already in the first 4 balls. Couldn't believe the way he handled the things. Tamil is always such a dangerous slogger. Inside the indoor turf, he couldn't make it. But when it comes to an open ground, it's everything wide open for him. And he is hitting another marvelous hit for a maximum. What a shot this is. 1 over down, it's 34 runs. And this is a lethal start here for Almia Solar Various, Malappuram. Team in green versus orange. Team in scene need a big comeback here. Wicket is a Mustang, and there comes a new bowler into action. It's 34 right now, and what they need is another 58 runs to win the match in 42. Just after the first over, the equation changed upside down, and everything in control of Almia Solar Various right now. Hyundai i10 2288 ഒരു ബ്ലാക്ക് കളർ കാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. Aftama comes in first ball, a dot ball to start the things here. Amal in action. Just imagine the start, they go 34 runs in the very first over. That itself made them in the game, Almia Solar Various. The way they handled the things. Tamil especially getting 4 sixes in 5 balls. Pushed it forward. And that is another good single. Vishnu here just rotating the strike. The one man to start with crackers. He made a big 6 in that field toss. And thereafter, when Tamil was in the crease, he was taking all out control here. No matter who is bowling, he will try and he will anticipate. Since it's a power play, he got more fielders inside the circle. And this is the right time to deliver. Oh, there it is, missing the hit. A dot ball this time. And now that's in the air, that's over the fielder. It's another big maximum here. It's 40s up here for Almia Solar Various. What a hit that is. Requesting the captain of Digiora, the captain of Riders, to please report for the toss. Please report at the mic point for the toss. Captain of Techies, Captain of Bridal Various, please report for the toss. An important announcement, kindly make it fast. 43 runs on board for no loss, over number 2 in progress. And what a start this is. A great over there from Amal. The first over they went for 34, and in the next over he's making the things under the control, just under 10. Shuffled and left. And this time it's a dot ball, not taking any risk. End of the over 2 completed. At the end of our plays, it's 43 for no loss here for Almia Solar Various. Chasing 92. What they need is another 48 runs to win the match. Sorry, 49 runs to win the match in 36 balls. What a shot that is. Cracked it all the way, Tamil. No matter who is bowling, if the ball is coming up, friend, I will hit it all the way. And he is there, all set ready for the turner. It's 49 right now with that big six. Oh my word, this man is hitting all around this ground. And this backyard echo space is getting some wind because of Tamil. Once again pitched up, once again getting a hit. Over pitch delivery. And this is true distraction from this right-hander. Tamil on 37 of just 8 balls. Perfectly bowled, a great Yorker. And it was having all that control there. This is over number 3. It's 55 runs already on board. With 37 more to win from 33. What an outstanding performance from Almia Solar Various. And now he missed that one. And he's so frustrated there. He was aiming at the maximum there. The first game, the inaugural match you're watching, your Sportive and Game On Events presents Digiora Techies Premier League 2.0, co-powered by House of Sundam, Partyman and Hosties. Thank you to all the sponsors for that big support. That's in the air and taken. That's the first big deal, and captain does the trick. Steve Ticolo finds, and there Tamil just into the hands of the fielder. One down for 55. A great partnership comes to an end. Can they make a comeback from here is the question right now. A good turn there from Steve. 12 of this over, end of the over. And it's 3 completed. It's 55 runs on board for the loss of 1. Is that in the gap? Oh, that is a misfield and a boundary. When you are trying to make a comeback, when the ball got right, the fielder missed it. And it's 59 right now. This is over number 4 to start. Missed it completely. Slightly full. A wide Yorker there against Vishnu, who's on 18. Manoj Kumar and Vishnu right now in the middle for Almia Solar Various. It's 59 already on the board for the loss of one. And that's a good leave. That is a very good leave. Straight down, straight up. Oh, the fielder just came in time, but the ball landed bit up in front. 60 runs on board right now. This is 1 wicket down, and you're here witnessing the chase of 92. So that's the news from the center. It is Digiora who won the toss and they elected to bowl first. He got that one. He couldn't get that one perfect enough. Digiora will take on Rydal Various here in match number 2. Slashed it. Oh, into the hands. Manoj Kumar departed. That's number 2 down for 60. One big comeback call here for Team in Team, and they're making it in. Look at that replay. Nothing bad with the lengths. He was there going for a slash over the fielder. Manoj Kumar rested in the hands of the covers. And that's number 2 for 60. End of the over, number 4. Connected straight down and fielder over there in the deep. A dot ball to start the things here to over number 5. That's cool, and that's into the long distance, Vishnu. The one batter who is set out there, the one batter to start with crackers. Remain consistent here for Almia Solar Various. It is 66 right now. Matter of 26 runs from 22 balls. Now that is the equation here, Steve Ticolo. Oh, that's a clean hit, but there is a fielder. It's taken by Sarats. They are not missing anything. They are bringing wickets down. And this is looking like a very good match. Another one, slower one to implement here from the captain of Team Inseam, and he is getting the result in the end. Sharath yet to bowl there out there in the deep. And that's number 3 down for 66. Very well turned, very well turned. Over number 5. 66 runs on board for the loss of 3. The one man to bring down Tamil. It's Steve with the number 3. And that's number. It's Steve with the number 3. And that's number 4 down. Anoop departed. Almia Solar Various in trouble. 4 wickets gone in the last 3 overs. And with 1 more to go, it is Steve himself the catcher. And in the end, number 4 down for 66 runs. An appeal to start the things here to over number 6. 4 down for 66 right now. So Rydal Warriors will be the one to bat first there against Digiora for match number 2. Going for a big heave, couldn't connect it. It is Sachin Dev. Another techie there in the middle. What a start this is from Sachin. Full toss, it's it, and that's flat one, and that's gone all the way. The 6 will definitely bring back that energy to the camp of Falmi or Solar Various. 72 right now for the loss of 4. This is over number 6 in progress. He was trying there, couldn't connect it. Shorter in length. Here's the ball, got some different carry, nothing on the bat. Great call there from the umpire. Joe BV and Dheeraj, the 2 officials out there. That's a way, that's a wide. That's more runs as extras. Matter of 19 more. 19 to win. And they got 14 deliveries here. Cuts it off. Is that in the gap? Will that run away for a boundary? No, they are coming back for the second, waiting for the signals. Got 2 runs, 74 runs on board right now for the loss of 4. Interesting save in between there. He comes down the track. He bowled that one wide away. Wide signaling there from the umpire. Over number 6 in progress. This is. And this is a vital over there for Team Inseam. He got control. He just went for 10. He managed everything. Oh, straight down the ground. Hits it flat and enough. Jason, the captain, never making it easy for Team Inseam. All in control, all out attack. At the end of 6, it's 82 runs on board for the loss of 4. Matter of 10 runs to win the game. So not in time, they got penalty here. So 2 fielders should come inside, and that is the rule. It's 6 overs down, it's 82 runs on board for the loss of 4. Kindly make it fast. It's a request. Bino and Jason there in the middle. It's 82 right now. Matter of 10 from 12. That is the equation right now for Almia Solar Various. First ball hit up in the air. I can see the fielders. 2 men under, and there in the end, wicket. It's the 5th one down. Wicket to start from Sharats. Number 5 down for 82. Another one swing and a miss, Sharats. That will toss, and that will clear. A boundary there in the end. What a connection there from Hare Krishnan. Waiting for the signals. It's 87 right now. 87 for the loss of 5 over number 7 in progress. Need 5, just matter of 5. What a game. The man in green once again. So they went for a review. So that's it. It's confirmed. It's an all-ball. So what they need is another 5 runs to win the match. Hits it all the way, and that's it. Party time here for Almia Solar Various. Won on the very first game here and won it comfortably 5-5 by 5 wickets here against Team and Seam. And the men in green there become the charm of Digiora Techies Premier League 2.2, co-powered by House of Swandam, Partyman and Osties. Thank you so much, you sportive and Game On Events for that big support. We will be back here for the next game. And coming up next, it's Digiora taking on Rydal Various. Requesting the fielders of Digiora to set the field, and batters get ready. There is no delay, there is nothing. As a break, it's a request.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon.
Hit it like a champ. Oh.
We're getting ready for match number 2 of the evening. It's the encounter between Digiora and the Rydal Warriors. The Rydal Warriors electing to field first, trying to scare the opposition with run chase here. Before we get underway, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors for making this tournament a reality. Sportiva and Game On Events presents Digiora Techies Premier League 2.0, co-powered by House of Swandam, O-Stays and Party Man. Here we go then. Match number 2, ball number 1 coming up. A full toss there, not being able to punish it there. The opening batsman of the Idol Warriors. Abhijit and Joby, the two opening batsmen, trying to put a good start to their batting innings here. Too far down the wide line, that'll be a wide. First runs on both there. Suraj is trying to keep it outside the reach of the batsman, trying to place it wide outside the off stump. Ends up placing it wide outside the wide line as well. Short delivery got up and be a well placed short delivery there by Suraj. Definitely cramping up the batsman for space there. A full toss, hammered straight down the ground. A no ball signaled, and it'll be a 6 as well. Rocket start there from Abhijit. Sheer power displayed just with a single delivery there. 10 runs for the first 3 balls so far in the over. Coming up now, a free hit, even more helpful for Abhijit. Once again an effort to place the ball far outside the off stump. That'll just be a single. And that is the first one falling down. Sirens have gone up. Celebrations early in the over in this innings. The Idol Warriors lose their first in the first over. Despite a few runs in the over, it was an early dismissal. Shows a lot of character from Suraj. Leaking a few runs away through extras, he still manages to get that first breakthrough. One more ball left in the over. It's 11 for 1 now. Yorker very well placed. Really empowering way to start. First over on. Quite a few things happening here and there. It's 11 for 1. Let's see what these bowlers have in store to restrict these batsmen down. Well, he just picks it up on the go. It's high in the air. And it's gone all the way for a maximum. Huge leverage on that bat swing from Abhijit. Welcoming Sukesh with a lofted shot above square leg for a 6. It's going to put a lot of pressure on the new bowler there. Let's see how he can respond now. Go straight down the ground. A one-handed effort, and that saves the boundary. Heroic effort from the 5-man at long on. Peak athleticism displayed by the fielders of Digiora there. Shiju back on strike now, yet to get off the mark. Completely misses. Smart bowling there. Maisuke is just trying to make sure the batsman does not get any bat on ball. The ground has small dimensions. It's going to be easy to find the boundary if you just manage to connect. That's where you have to think as a bowler. Same ball, same outcome. You've got to watch the ball. It's got an angle to it. Suke is using the wind, using the angle of his bowling. It's going into the left-hander, outways to the right-hander. You got to watch it through now. Keeps it wide again, and the umpire stays reactionless. Another really good delivery from Sukesh. 3 dot balls altogether. It matters a lot in these short over games. It's all about getting those dot balls in. 1 more ball left to go in the over now. Tries to clip the York. It's going behind. There'll be a couple of runs on board there. Despite that first maximum, it's been a really good comeback from Sukesh in the over. Just 8 runs coming from it. 2 overs done. It's 19 for 1. Close call there, really close call. G is coming. First ball being a dot. Almost nailing the delivery there. Shiju batting 1 of 6 deliveries. Gotta put more pressure on him if you want his wicket. But it's lobbed up. 1 bunch in the fielder's hands. Quick single taken as well. Just gotta restrict those boundaries at the end of the day. The man with 2 maximums to his name, Abhijit. Back on strike here. Slow delivery, absolutely tricking the batsman. A gem of a delivery there. Can they keep this momentum going? The Digiora bowlers. Slow once again. Straight down to long off. No boundaries in the over so far. Economical bowling here from G's. Can he finish the over off? Well, there's 2 more balls left. Shiju back in strike now. This time he goes for the leg side. Clips the inside edge. That'll just be a single. You gotta hold your nerve in moments like this. Just need to nail 1 more delivery, and this could be an exceptional over from the bowler of Digiora. A clean swing of the bat straight to the fielder. That's quite deep. Quick throw as well. And he pulls the over off. Just 4 runs conceded. What an over that is from G's. 3 overs done. It's 23 for 1. They've got to find some more boundaries right now. The Rattle Warriors. Vishwanath coming in now. The last boundary came 11 balls ago. That's gone high. And the cast taken. That's what happens when you get 11 balls to the boundary. You start trying things you can't do. And that is second wicket falling. The horns are blaring. Celebrations go up as Abhijit has to depart. Fired a short ball against the batsman. Clipping the top edge, going straight up. An easy catch for the man behind the stumps there. Second wicket falls. It's Abhijit who has to depart. The only batsman with maximums to his name. It's 23 for 2 now. New batsman in now, Jarin. Welcome to the dot ball. Too far down the wide line, that'll be a wide. In games like these, all that matters is how much boundaries you can stop if you're part of the fielding team. Misses out, but the wide is signaled. Close call there, but it will be a wide. The lesser boundaries that are conceded, the more chance you have of creating pressure on the batsman. That'll be signal, no ball by the umpire. Bit of a loose delivery there from Vishwanath. Can he keep it under control? Free hit coming up. This will definitely be a free ticket for the batsman to get some runs on board, boosting. Can he make use of the free hit? Or can Vishwanath be back in control? Well, that is signal wide. Quite a few extras we've seen the last couple of deliveries here. Vishwanath still trying to keep the ball outside the reach of the batsman. Failing to do so though. The free hit stays. Can Jarin connect one with the middle of the bat? It's high in the air. Has he gone all the way? Fielder looking at it and goes all the way for a maximum. He can connect, ladies and gentlemen. He can connect. Can this be the recovery over for the Rattle Warriors? Just 3 balls down in the over. 10 runs and a wicket coming from it. Well, that's high too, but not enough distance. The fielder running towards it. And the catch is taken. 2 wickets for the same over. Shows character from Vishwanath. And the Digiora team not getting enough room to slog the delivery away. More celebrations here by Digiora. They've managed to get another wicket here. Jen was to depart after getting that maximum of the previous ball. Easy gas taken there. You gotta be careful of the rainwater falling into your eyes when you're looking high at the skies. But in the end, it's another wicket that has fallen. He flicks it away, the new batsman. Straight to the fielder. And that'll be a single. One more ball left in the over here. Though the extras came, that's been the only form of runs in the over. Gone about goes, it's in the gaps. Beautiful shot there from Shiju, you have to say. Boundary to end the over. 4 overs done, it's 38 for 3 now. Gone above cows, it's a tough gap to pick. Gap picked beautifully by the batsman there. Well, Neville starts out the full toss and that's hammered all the way from maximum to start of the over. You miss your length slightly and you know that's going to go all the way. But I hope the field is okay there. Short ball. Missed out. The umpire's hands extend. That will be a wide. Neville there trying to play around with the line and the length of the delivery. You've got to expect boundaries to leak here and there. Especially in these short over games. You just have to maintain your composure. He fires it into the legs. Couple of runs. The rain has increased now. It's going to be tougher to get a grip on the delivery here. It's got to be fun to play out there in the rain. This is how you like to play your cricket. The dream conditions here. Just as I say that, the curves have come on. Not the best of sights you want to see if you are a spectator. Well, that has put a bit of a pause on the action here. We'll be back when the rain decides to take a pause here. Would have been nice to see the players playing out there in the rain. We cannot risk the pitch though. Well, let's hope the rain stops in a few minutes. And let's hope we can be back to the action. As the game has been paused, the score is now 46-3.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything, with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists, with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences, and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology, and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Hit it like a champ. Oh.
Well, the covers are coming off now. More hope for us to view more action as spectators. Let's get this show on the road then. Bowlers and fielders ready, batsmen ready, umpires getting ready. The pause is resumed now. The rain decreasing to allow us to experience the encounter. It's 46 for 3 now. 4 more balls left in the over, in the 5th over. Shiju and Sajin both batting on 7 each. Neville with the ball in hand. We saw him conceding a 6 in the first ball. Here we go then. Misses out on cutting the delivery away. Really well placed short delivery from Neville. Batsman arguing for the first bounce. He tries to go for the same delivery, but this time it will be a different outcome. It will be a wide. The problem of trying to get the ball outside the reach of the batsman, you have to be wary of the amount of extras that can happen if you miss your line. This time a different delivery. Same outcome though, another dot ball. It's smart stuff here from Neville. You've got to learn how to play around with speed, line and length. Yorker flicked away. And that'll just be the single. That's some serious thunder, isn't it? Let's see if these batsmen can start thundering down on the bowlers. 1 more ball left to go in this 5th over. He walks down, he goes above covers, and that will be a maximum to end it. What a shot that is, absolutely glamorous, isn't it? Using all the width he had, he knew Neville was going to go far outside the off stump. Decided to extend his arms and give it a go. And he's receiving a maximum in the process. 5 overs done, it's 54 for 3. First ball there from Sukesh being a wide, completely missing line and length there. Much better delivery this time. Yeah, you saw the wide, but he gets no reaction from the umpire. Krishna Das, new batsman out there. Same ball, different outcome. Batsman not being able to reach it there. He's got a very interesting release with his hands there. He's releasing wide outside his head. Makes it easy for him to swerve the ball away from the batsman. 3 dot balls back to back to back. Can he keep this going now? Bit of a conversation between both batsmen. Maybe a way to get some runs here on board. This time he connects. Straight to the long off fielder. Bit of a fumble. They question the double. And looks like he'll make it. That's quick presence of mind there by Sajjan. Charging back for the second run. It's got to be slippery out there with the rain and stuff. That's the hard length. Those are the sort of deliveries you need to nail in these sort of games. If you can pitch it up on the hard length, it's going to be tough to slog your bat away for runs. One more ball left in the over. Goes out of the bat there. Really good stuff. What an over that is. Just 3 runs of the over from Sukesh. Pulled it off brilliantly. Walking under pressure. 6 overs done. It's 57 for 4. He waits for it. He smacks it. Maximum acquired. What a start that is in the over. We've seen G's slowing the delivery, but this time Sajjan waits for it. A lot of power into that 6. He waits for it once again. This time he goes aerial. Bit more aerial. Smacks the house outside the ground. Back-to-back maximums here. Is this a boost from Sajjan and the Radal Warriors? Can this be a turnaround over for the Radal Warriors dugout? They've been hoping for one for some deliveries now. Is this the time? Or does G's have something up his sleeve? Pulls it flat to the fielder in the deep. And he says no to the single as well. commanding from the striker there. He knows he's got a good grasp with the bat on his ball. Tries going straight, ends up clipping the edge, and this time he'll take the single. Well, what a delivery that is! Absolute ripper. Completely tricking and befooling the batsman. Krishnadas has to depart. Slow one, just clipping the top, just nicking those bails off. Absolutely phenomenal from G's. Comeback bowler. Just making comeback once again. 70 for 5 now. First ball to the new batsman, and they'll take a cheeky single from it, and that will be a wide as well. Some bonus runs there for the Adel Warriors. They managed to get the scoreboard up to 72 despite the loss of 5 wickets. Well, that's gone too far down the wide line. One behind the legs of the batsman, that'll be a wide. What a shot that is! That's gone far down the horizon. That will be a huge 6 from the bat of Sajjan. He's on a roll now, isn't he? There's a reason why he's trying to keep strike here. And the reason is he's got what it takes to boost this scoreboard now for the Adel Warriors. Seven overs done there. It's 79 for 5. Quite a few runs falling in that over from G's. Well played short delivery. Not being able to pull it away there, Arjun. Amaljit coming in now for the final over of this first innings. They've done a really good job so far to maintain the economic overs. Can they do one more? And I'm afraid that's too high up. The key part of this over is gonna be trying to keep Sajjan off the strike. He's batting 32 of 9. He could be very damaging if he gets on strike. Will Arjun try to rotate strike, or will he try to have a go on his own? Well, he just throws down to the ball, and the catch is put down. Well, that's going to be one way to rotate strike. That could have been the one. Neville missing out of the catch. There was a leap forward. Not getting hold of it there at the end though. And in the end, we now see Sajjan back on strike. How far can this total go now? So far it's at 81. There's 4 more balls to go. Does he have any more firepower left? Well, he goes for it. Is it long enough though? It is long enough. A maximum. As I said, he has the firepower it takes. You've got to keep your cool now. If you're Amaljit with the ball in hand. Having some fun out there now, Sajjan, in a world of his own. Hitting the ball left and right. Stands. And he smacks it once again. How has he managed to get that off? Sheer power. Just firepower from Sajjan once again. He waits for it on the back foot. Clean swing of the bat. Just clipping the fingers of the fielder there. Another maximum in the over. You gotta keep your calm now as a bowler. You cannot let those maximums get to your mind. He's batting 44 of 11, Sajjan. This one's longer than before. He's going far out of the ground. Another maximum. Sheer brilliance here from Sajjan. He moves to 50. Firecracker innings here at a time of despair and need for the Royal Warriors. Take a bow, Sajjan. 50 of 12. Three maximums altogether. This has got the fielding team thinking now. He tries powering it, does not get the connection. And that'll just be a single well, one batsman charging for second. Bit of confusion there. And that'll be a dismissal to end it. What an innings that is from Sajjan. A one-man effort to get that total. All the way. There we have it then. First innings done. Heroic effort. And the equation is set now. 8 overs, 101 runs required for Digiora for the victory. That is it for innings number 1 of match number 2 of U Sportiva and Game On Events presents Digiora Techies Premier League 2.0, co-powered by House of Swandam, Ostes and Partiman. Thank you. As we come to the end of the first innings, I'd like to request the captains of Almia Solar Warriors and D14 Super Kings to report for the combox for the toss of the next match coming up.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything. with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
When you think about it, that's an amazing recovery from the Royal Warriors in that batting innings, managing to cross triple digits despite facing a lot of dot balls in those early stages. Well, that part of the story is over. We're getting ready for the second part of the script here. Sharad warming up his arms, ready to fire in at Vishnu and Vishwanath, the opening batsman of Digiora. Here we go, ball number 1 coming up. He cuts it late, it's in the gap. They get the first run done and they'll call no for the second. Single to start off the proceedings. He reaches for the ball, just makes his way past the fielder, and that will be a boundary. Reaching for the ball. All hopes just trying to connect, and that he has done just in the nick of time. First boundary of the innings from the Digiora batsman. Once again requesting the captain of the D14 team to report for the toss. It's in the slot. It's punished. Long way once again. That'll be a maximum. This time he connects well. The previous one might be a fluke, but this one was definitely a hook. Vishwanath gets a maximum for himself. Rocket start here by the batsman of Digiora. He goes once again, and that will be a maximum. Really good technique on that lofted cover drive. Beautiful stuff, beautiful timing from Vishwanath once again. He's decided to rock on the power early in his innings here. Can Sharad bring it back here? Can he keep it together? Once again pulled away. Higher than ever. Now take a moment to tell all the players in the dugout to stay in their dugouts instead of being out there in the ground. Clip the edge has gone behind. That'll be a couple of runs. I'd like to request all the people sitting in the dugout to clear out the space. And I'll also like to plead the players of the Digiora team to take their place in the dugout. Only both the teams competing in the encounter may sit in the dugout. First over done then. A lot of fireworks, I must say. It's 24 for no loss. Positive and cracking start by batsman of Digiora. Flatter one, stopped by the fielder. And long on. He moves across and he hits it straight. That hits the comb box. He hits it really well. He gets another maximum. This time it's Promotional who makes a mark of his own. Was in the slot, is perfect to be slogged away. Well, this was flatter and the catch is taken. Not getting the elevation or power he wants. It was slippery out there, but he manages to hold on to the catch in the last moment. First wicket falls. That's good bowling under pressure from Sharad. He gets the breakthrough. Shows a lot of mental strength from the bowler. "31 for 1 now. New batsman in now, Shins. He sees a white ball go past him. He tries to straight and he slips. Fielder slips there, losing track of the ball. It's quite a comfortable one if you ask me. But he doesn't get a hold of that. Could have been a double breakthrough over. Close call there. Here we go, the Vishnath back on strike. What a yorker that is. Brilliant stuff there from Sharath. The ground is quite wet. You have to be cautious of how you move around the field. Those quick moments there Could lead to you slipping down. Injury is the last thing on your mind after all. We got one more ball left in the over. He's just straight on the ground. And what a save that is. That shows a lot of character from the fielder there. Putting his body on the line to save that boundary. 2 overs done. It's 34 for 1. It's in the air. And this time, the catch is taken. Ishwar comes in, wicket goes away. A short ball, completely loose shot, you have to say, from Vishwanath. Not the way you want to be giving away a wicket. Non-predictable dismissal there. Quite unfortunate and unlucky for Vishwanath. He was looking like he was in good touch. That's definitely not the way you want to go out. Could that be a very crucial moment in this encounter? Two completely new batsmen out there for Digiora now. Jitin on strike. Really good delivery there, as I said. Those hard lengths can be very crucial in games like this. .67 required of 34 now. What a shot that is! Picked up on the bounce, on the go. Beautiful stuff to see from Jitin. The short ball picked up within milliseconds. Terrific reaction there from the batsman. Slow one. Clever delivery here. Batsman left embezzled on the shorter delivery. That takes a beating on the legs, and that will be a sneaky single taken as well. It's a powerful man, Jitin. You got to make sure the ball is not in his arc. This time he gets a hold of that slog. That's got further than any ball today. Another maximum. Those horns are blaring at full speed right now. Despite that early dismissal, it's all just been runs in the over. He goes once again flatter this time, and he will clear the ropes. Another 6 from this man. Both batsmen taking on the bowler here. En route to dominate this bowling lineup. Really good delivery there. The start of the 4th over from Sharad. It's 53 for 2 now. The equation now 48 of 29 balls. He flicks it away behind. And that will be a maximum. It's gone above the boundary ropes. That will be a 6. Flicks it away with impeccable timing there. Jitin. He's got a lot of technique as a hitter. It's a rare aspect you see in a tennis ball game. This time, he does not connect well enough. Much better delivery, smarter from Sharit. This time he pulls in not a lot of room, but a lot of power put into that shot. They're only dealing with maximums right now. No force, just 6s. Jitin and Shins putting on the show here for us. That equation is shortening down by the delivery. It's really good at picking up the short ball. You have to alter your strategy now. You've got to start thinking a bit more. You have to mix it up as a bowler. You can notice he's picking up the short ball very easily. Tries to go for the Yorker on the legs. Instead, it's a wide outside the leg stump. All you gotta do is keep your calm in these nerve-wracking moments. Flicks it towards the square leg region. Fielder saves the boundary there. Swings the bat blindly. He's in good touch. You know he's going to connect quite easily. That'll just be a single. Last. That's the end of the over then. 4 overs done. It's 68 for 2 now. 24 balls remaining. $33 required of 24 now for the Digiora. Really well placed delivery there from Ajit. It's got to be hard, especially coming in as a new bowler in a situation like this when the batsmen are dominating left and right. Coming and nailing that delivery, that takes a lot of gut. He tries giving a lot of power, but this time the catch is taken. The hard length there. Not by bouncing the ball though. Not the way they wanted the wicket, but they've gotten it regardless. Trying to utilize that short ball, not being able to do so though. Shen's departing there. Here we go then. The team huddling up now. The Rattle Warriors not ready to give this one up just yet. They've got some more character left in them. Completely missing out on the swing of the bat there. New batsman there, Goba. Well, that's high in the air. It's going to be a tough one. And the catch is put down. You do realize the ball is going to be swerving in the air left and right, especially when it's clipped the top edge. In an effort to flick the ball away, that's in the air for a long, long time, wasn't it? Jitin is back, but this time it's a catch, a crucial wicket. Put down just by the fraction of a millisecond. Could have been the deciding factor right there. It's an important wicket. You have to realize the weightage of that one delivery right there. It's quite a comfortable effort, wasn't it? One ball left in the over. Good over here from Ajit so far. You can't deny that, can you? Almost clipping the leg stump in the process. That's a close call, but that will be a wide in the end. Well, that's in a low ball. Here we go. Free hit coming up now. Loose delivery from Ajit. We have not seen a lot of those from this man. A man from Jitin. Ready to play the free hit here. Well, that's high in the air. Keeper running for it. Well, that's gone behind. But they'll just stay for the single. Fifth over done. It's 74 for 3 now. 27 runs required in 18 deliveries. Sajjan comes in and a cut shot from Jitin. Beautiful stuff there. Wherever we bowl it, I hit it there. Almost crossing the boundary lines. And that'll be a 4. We've not seen a lot of those from the batting team here. Sajjan had made an amazing, a blistering impact with the bat in hand. Can he do a similar one with the ball in his hand? Well, he moves across, a huge appeal there. A loud appeal. The umpire stays reactionless, the finger stays down though. Well, they've gone for the review here. It's going to be a very crucial one, isn't it? Huge moment. It's going to be a tough wait now. They've called for the review. The review is completed. The decision stays. It will be not out. It was a long check, but in the end, Jitin stays. Close call there. The ball going underneath the bat, missing out on the cut shot there. 4 more balls left in this over now. He goes straight. He goes downtown. That shows his reply. Standing tall, hitting the short ball in front. Really good positioning there by Jitin once again. 31 of 13 now. 17 required of 15 for the victory for Digiora. Has 3 balls left. It's quite heroic to say, but can he do it in 3 balls in the over? He goes once again. This time it's gone all the way. He's gone long, he's gone high. Another maximum. Beautiful bat swing from that man there. He's taking the game into his own hands with that bat speed. Well, this time it will be a wide, trying to keep it outside the off stump. Two balls left now in the over. He goes. Not long enough. It is long enough. Couple millimeters above the finger of the fielder there. He lifts it. And he goes long enough. Really close goal there, you have to say. He steps down the ground. Misses out though. Maybe if he had stayed in the crease, he could have made that a slot ball. He's batting 43 of 16 there. Jitin. 6 overs done. It's 97 for 3 now. 4 runs required in 12 balls. Quite the walk in the park if you ask me. Go upon strike. Can he get the job done? Jen comes in. First ball pulled away. And that'll get Jitin back on strike. Slow one there. Not getting the connection he wanted. Takes the inside edge of the bat. And he takes the catch. The new batsman Amaljit misses out on the ball there. Is there a twist in the tail now? Just saying. 2 runs required in 8 balls. Can they get some deliveries here, tightening up those batsmen? Can they hope for a miracle here? Can he get this over done without finishing the game off? It is a new batsman. It's an amazing opportunity to create some pressure. Well, that won't help much. That'll be a single. Scores are level now. Well, Jitin's batting 44 of 17. One more ball left in this over. A maximum could get him a victory and a half century at the same time. Will he do that or will he play it safe? Well, he decides to play it safe. It's going to be close. But they managed to get it done. That is the winning moment. Digiora managed to get across a total of 100. They do it with 6 balls left. They win by 6 wickets in hand. Heroic stuff from Jitin and Digiora. An amazing effort, you have to say, from the Rattle Warriors despite those tough starts. You can see the cheers out of the ground, cheering these batsmen and the bowlers all the way through the course of the match. And that'll be it for match number 2.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
saw you on the floor in the crowd yet alone. Music in my heart, but a loved up tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
So that's it, the time is all set here for match number 3. It's T14 Super Kings taking on Almia Solar Various. And that was the news from the center. T14 Super Kings who won the toss and they elected to bowl first. Here against Almia Solar Various. Almia with a win and T14 Super Kings, they're playing the first match of the tournament. And once again, welcome back to U Sportiva and Game On Events presents Digiora Techies Premier League 2.2, co-powered by Allstays, Partiman and House of Swanta. There it started, the first ball. Just a cut shot behind the square, and in the end, that ends up in a boundary there. What a way to start the things. Setting the marks clear and fair, it's a big way to start. A boundary to start the things here. Just a placement. The very first ball, just timing it. Hariharan T, the bowler in action. And now that's a good leave. It's a wide. Signaling from the umpire. And that's a very good one there from Hariharan T. Just away from the off-stump line. Was there negotiating with pace. Hari, one of the finest bowlers. Picks it up, beautiful. And he swings the bat full across, and that's a maximum in the end. How lovely that exhibition there from Piro. Hits it all the way, and that is into the stands. It's 11 on board in just 3 balls. Now picked it up. Oh, you drops it. It's an opportunity. Couldn't believe it. D14 Super Kings there on the verge, losing the first one. First important breakthrough to come up, but there it was dropped. And now that's a good leave. It's a wide. 13 on board. The first over in progress. So I request the best batters, Sachin and Samuel of Bridal Various, to please report. And now slocks it. Swept it and clears the fence. It's a maximum. Second of this over. This time it is Recreational who is connecting that one. Right on the middle, travels a long distance, and in the end, it is another maximum. And the best bowler award goes to Jerin K. George. Jerin K. George also please report here from Bridal Various. Straight down the ground, fielder over there, and he got a hand on it. A great stop in the end of over number 1. It's 20 runs, and what a start this is for Almia Solar Various. There it starts over number 2. Dheeraj the bowler in action. And it's a single to start other things. That single 21 up on the cards. Almia Solar Various taking on T14 Super Kings. And you're watching Digiora Techies Premier League. Co-powered by Austri's Partyman and House of Swandam. Thank you to the wellness partner Dr. Shamida Ayurvedic. Thank you Game On Events and U Sportiva for conducting this. This is the second season of the tournament. In a gap of 8 months. And now there it is. The first one down. You lost an opportunity in the previous over, and now it is negotiated here by Dheeraj. The left-hammer made it, and that is a big one to come down here for Almia Solar Various. It's been all departed. It's 21 for the loss of 1. This is over number 2. It's 21 for 1. "21 runs on board, 1 wicket down, over number 2 in progress. Dheeraj, what a start with the ball. Got a wicket. Another one, up goes the finger, and that's a big man. It is Zerov walking back. Second one down here for Almia Solar Various. That was a different opening pair, Bino and Hare Krishnan, and then Zerov came in at number 3, but 2 gone. 1 and 3 departed, Bino departed, Zerov departed, Dheeraj strikes twice, And this is the second one to go back. It's 21 for 2. Almia Solar Various now in trouble. "21 runs on board, 2 wickets down, and there comes Anoop, the new batter, into the middle. And there it is, just away. What an over this has been. The comeback they wanted, and for D14 Super Kings, here Dhira just powering the things. Techies Premier League Season 2. What an outing here. He had a slight drizzle earlier, but everything is now in a manageable situation. Was it carried? No. Got a single off the mark on who went off the over. Just 2-run over comes to win, and 2-wicket over comes to win, and after 2, it's 22 for 2. Over number 3. Pulls it off. Here's that. But that was on the ground there. It's 40 runs right now with dot ball in between. Got 18 in the first 3. What a magnificent start. This is from Anu. On 19 right now of just 6 balls. The team is on 40. Flying well. And this is some true energy here. Going to away. That's a wide. And they're finding a single. 2 wides. And now he was trying and he was pulling off from the top edge. Nothing much to make his runs. And that's another good single taken. 21 of this over. This is number 3 in progress. It's already 43 on board. What a game of cricket to play for Almia and for D14 Super Kings. There he tries to pick up, couldn't connect it. Level 1 to deliver. Is that the end of the over? Yes, it is. Over number 3 completed. It's 43 runs on board for the loss of 2 here for Almia Solar Various. Looks like the fielder got slipped. He was down on the ground. And that mattered there. It's 48 right now. Very significant innings here from Anoop. Oh, that's another one. Bombed it all the way, and that's out of the park towards the distance. And 50 up here for Almia Solar Various. Just in good time, making runs. The one man to show up, and he is showing the call to here. And the team is on 54 right now for the last of two. What a start. Anoop carrying forward in just 9 balls, 29 runs, and he got 4 sixes and a boundary. A strike rate of 322. They're just adapting to the ground. And now that's a good turner there from Mahi. He got the ball right in front. So when he waited for that ball to come in, it was a bit quick. And with that turn, it was tough for the batter to manage. It's 29 on board for Anoop in just 10 balls. One of the economical bowlers in TPL Season 1, powered by Digiora. He was key in D14 Super Kings bowling attack. Converged and diverged, fielder over there in the deep, and that's a good single. End of the over, great over comes to an end. Just 12 of that over. After 4, it's 55 for 2. So the first 4 completed here with that single. 55 runs on board, 2 wickets down. And what they can manage here in the next 4 is the big question here. In the next 24 balls, if they can bring another 50 or 60 runs, then it is going to be the biggest one. Fifth over to start, and there comes Ravi Shankar into attack. First ball, and that was pitched short. It's a wide, signaling there from the umpire. So for the game, the officials is Dheeraj, alongside with him it is Sachin. He comes down the track. Was there imposing for another big one. Couldn't connect it well. Just for a single. Anoop moving to 31. Recreational on the other end. Batting on 10 of 5. Not getting much as strikes. Is the one good batter. Looks like a pause. Waiting for a long period of time to get a strike. And he is now up against Ravi Shankar. 2 experienced campaigners here in this corporate circuit. Featuring in the Techies Premier League 2.0. Powered by Digiora. And pulls it all the way, but into the hands. The field was all set, and Ravi Shankar with a celebration there. It's man number 3 down here for Almia Solar Various. A great one to celebrate here for the team. Recreational, who was on 10 of 5, departed. It was scoring 10 of 6. And Ravi Shankar brought the first breakthrough. D14 Super Kings. Had an incredible journey with the ball in the previous season of Techies Premier League. And once again, it's a big thank you to you, Sportiva and Game On Events, for powering the tournament, for Digiora for being the title sponsor. Thank you, Decathlon. Thank you, Dr. Shamida Sayvedi, Yellow Cloud, Odell, House of Swandam, nice pair. And thank you so much to Madiverse, Ida. A big thank you there to VRSS.com, to Backyard Echo Space, to Gravity, the JC partner. Cuts it off into the deep. Cover in place. Another single. They're coming back for the second. Completed 2 runs comfortably there. And now the team moves to 59 runs. Over number 5 in progress. Jason, the captain, into the middle. The first bowler to bring 5 for in this tournament. Jason, the captain of Almia Solar. Oh, from the outside edge, keeper in place. He's in a very good position for a throw. But in the end, a little fumble there from the keeper. This is the 5th over, 60s up on the cards. Perfect. And well played, and well played, and well played, and it is all the way into the distance. Anup, in that kind of a touch, anything up in front will be a big help for the batter. And he's converting that one to a maximum. 66 on cards. Right time to accelerate. In this over, they got 11 runs. Almia Solar Various here to set up something over 120. And can they do this is the question here. There he tries, couldn't connect it, the keeper. Looks like he couldn't carry that one, and it's a throw, it's very close. Another opportunity builder there. So 5 completed, a wicket over comes to an end. It is 3 down for 67. So once again, a very big thank you. Thank you so much, Golden Cube. Thank you so much, Meridian. Thank you to Ida. Thank you, Dr. Shamida Ayurvedic. Thank you, Yellow Cloud. Thank you, Decathlon, for that biggest support. Maddie was the big game coming up from 17 to 24 May. And it's a big thank you to webstreaming.in, vrss.com. Thank you to Coffee. To the title sponsor, Digiora. To the co-sponsors, also Swandam, Techies and Partymen. To the event organizers, U Sportiva and Game On Events. We are up here in Backyard Eco Space. Thank you so much to the entire crew of Backyard Eco Space. Thank you to Odell. Thank you to the apparel partner, Gravity. Thank you, Action Coach. Thank you, Digiora, once again. And we are moving on to over number 6. Hurry into attack as lower 1 to deliver. And that spreads the failure. It's a boundary. In the end, it's a misfield. Rather using the hand, trying to stop that one with the feet. Bad idea from the fielder. Ends up in a boundary. And what a way to start. 70s up on the cards for Almia. Connected. Right from the moment he lifts the bat, that is going out of the park. What a way to finish that one. A big 6 there again from Anup. $77 on board for the loss of 3. Hurry to continue. Chance. Oh, you missed it. Keeper couldn't believe that. It's Anup, the man-to-man agent. He is on 50 right now. Just 19 deliveries. The things are there back in the way of Almia Solar Various. Slower one to deliver. It's 6 overs done. It's 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's 6 overs done. It's 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. So that's it. So they are taking time. It's an infield penalty there. They need to bring some fielders inside the circle. You got 18 minutes to complete 6 overs. And the umpires, the organizers are very strict in time. So that we need to manage 8 matches of 8 overs for a day. Pulls the first one off. A lofted beauty there from Anup. He's in that kind of a touch. Will he manage a century? Here is the question. Let's see that Digiora maximum hits it downtown and the ball is traveling a long distance. It's nowhere near and that vanished into the crowds for a maximum. 92 right now for the loss of 3. Shot, effort, missed. And in the end, fielder over there as the backup. They are coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Right and acceleration. They got the best 2 batters out there in the center. It's 94 right now. Quick runs coming into the board. Trevi Shankar, the man to deliver the second over here. And now, walking in and screaming that one. It's hunted up on the board right now for the second time in this tournament. The team batting first, crossing 100. 7th over in progress, and what a shot that is. Walking into the line, hitting all the way. It's a beautiful one to crack there from the batter Anup. He is on 71 of 24. And Almia Solar Various looks in a comfortable position here. Hits it all the way. Oh, it's a chance. A great try there. No one there to back up the stems with a single. Ravi Shankar trying to manage and come back here. He went for 27 right now. He got a wicket there in the previous over. Can he break this ship? Let's wait and watch. It's 101 right now. Ravi Shankar to the captain, Jason. Perfect straight back. A good stop, but he couldn't carry that one. Looks like that was another opportunity. Sliced it off. Beats the fielder. And they got a single. Coming back for the second end of the over. And that's it after 7. It's 103 for the loss of 3. The current run rate is 14.71. And which looks impressive here. So far the highest team total. And Almia Solar Various just setting it up. 103 for the loss of 3, and coming up, the last 6 balls of the innings. Hits it, first ball, and that's gone. 6 distance covered, and what a shot that is. I request the captain of Cyber and the captain of Rapid Challenges to please report for the toss for the women's competition. Now, that's in the air. Oh, that was an opportunity. Requesting the captain of Rapid Challenges and the captain of Cyber to please report for the toss. Pulls it off, and that's in the gap. Fielder over there in the deep. Another good single. Captain of Cyber Blaze, captain of Rapid Challenges, please report for the toss. It's time for the women's competition toss. Great game to watch out. Almia Solar Various right now on 1-1-1. 3 sticks without no bails. It's over number 8. Ajay John to continue. Brilliant Yorker in. And that's it, taken after a spectacular innings. A mind-boggling one. Anubis departing. That's 79 of 28. Killed every bowlers. And he was there with some range of maximums. What a player he is, Anoop. Very well managed. Right time, right delivers. And he delivered the most important one here for Almia Solar Various. With 2 more balls to go. What they are going to chase is the question. Tried on the first ball, couldn't connect it. A dot ball there against Tamil. A destructive batter of Almia Solar Various. While chasing that 92, his contribution on top with that 4 sixes was just magnificent to watch. Tamil in the first game made everything possible there for Almia Solar. And the hero out there in the center to face one last ball of his innings. The 8th over, the last ball, Ajay John. And that hit it through the ground. Got a single. They come back for the second. No, they are happy with single itself. End of the first 8. Hits 4 down. It's 112 on board for Almia Solar Various.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Hit it like a champ. Oh.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail.
Requesting the batting team to be ready as soon as possible. We do want to get all 8 matches done on time today. Let's get those batsmen out there. Both the new opening batters walking into that pitch in those 22 yards. Anything can happen. A whopping total of 113 required in 8 overs if the D14 Super Kings need to be victorious today. Here we go then. 113 runs on the board to be chased down by Dheerajan Mahi. And let's see what Anup, the man form, has to say about that. Here we go. Ball number 1 coming up. Well, that cuts away and that'll be a wide to kick off that scoreboard. Early breakthrough there. Clever field placement by the captain there. Putting a fielder straight down the ground. He was smacked straight as well. Not much of thinking by the batsman. A safe catch, an easy catch taken. A walk in the park for the fielder. First wicket falling in the very first ball of the innings there. Early signs of trouble here for the D14 Super Kings. A huge appeal, a finger goes up once again. Huge moment here in the run chase. Anup has turned the tides around early in this run chase. The batsman knows he's got some bat on it. Second wicket falling then. New batsman plays it safe by flicking the ball away. Could be another dismissal as if the ball ahead of the stumps. Close call there. You know the pressure is piling up on the batsman considering 2 wickets have fallen in the first 2 balls. What a ball! That is another appeal. The umpire thinks huge appeal, you have to say. And they go for the referral here. Very close call. Once again, it's going to be a long wait till we know about this crucial decision. There we have it, then review done. The decision stays. Very close call there. So the extreme amount of pressure. Well, that's gone high. Has he got the distance though? Fielder running backward. A huge effort, you have to say. That's definitely one to be applauded. Knocking off those sponsor boards. We wait for the decision. And that will be a maximum. Was in the air for a long time. It would have been a heroic effort to get that ball back in play. Full toss there. Almost finding the hands of the fielder. First maximum of this innings here from the bat of Mahi. He goes straight down the ground. And this time the catch is taken. Another wicket falls. What an over. What an opening over this is from the man Anup. Single-handedly carrying his team so far. Another effort by the batsman to go down the ground. Ends up having to go back to the pavilion. Three wickets in the first over. What a start this is from Anup. First over done, it's 8 for 3. Classy defense there from Satish. Tamil coming in to partner up with Anoop in this opening spell. He pulls it. No fielder there. And that will be a boundary from the bat of Satish. Shorter delivery. Manages to get the pull shot just in time. You don't want to play it a bit too forward. You'll find the hands of the fielder. Instead, he goes a bit more squarer. You're going to need a lot more of those if you want this match back in your hands, having lost 3 wickets. This time he goes aerial. This time he connects much more beautifully. No one needs to look at that one. That's going to be a 6. And we all know it. Powerful shot from this tall man here. He was waiting to go aerial. And that he has done explicably. Plays it straight this time. Not a shot you usually see in games like this. Maybe some bat on it and that could have been flying to the boundary ropes. But instead, it will be a wide. This time he does not get the distance. But he somehow manages to get it across the hands on the ropes. It will be a maximum. Really good timing, you have to say, just lifting it. Even the batsman himself thought he did not get it. You can see the expression of his face after that shot. Has got too far down the legs. That will be a wide. With that high in the air, it's going to be a really tough one. And the catch is put down. Crucial catch there, isn't it? You've got to be able to take those half chances, especially when it's one of a more in-form batsman there. 2 overs done then. 19 runs of the over. It's 27 for 3. Full length. He hits it straight downtown. Beautiful technique on that slog there from Venu. Gets off the mark. Rocket start there from the batsman. Notices the ball in the slot. He's not going to fail to make use of it, will he? Smashes straight down. Quick reflex from the bowler himself. Shows a lot of attitude. This time will be a wide. Few runs here to start off the over. This time the finger goes up. Long awaited breakthrough here falls. The D14 Super Kings lose another wicket. Slight edge, really slight edge. And the batsman knows he's got to walk back to the pavilion. Another wicket falls. 4th one to be exact. It's 35 for 4 now. New batsman out there then. Arjun starts off by getting off strike, giving it away to Satish, who's got a big job in his hand now. He's getting the bat on ball. Can he do the job for the team? He cuts it straight to the fielder's hands though. And they'll call for the run. That's one way to make use of that overthrow. The score now 36 for 4. This time the ball cramped up to the batsman, not giving him any space. You know he's strong if he has width. The score now 37 for 4. Misses out. This time he manages to find himself some room. He manages to find himself another maximum. Satish, lot of power once again. He's happy. He's happy with his effort here. Another one soaring high in the clouds. And that'll be another maximum. Completely cross-batted attempt. But you know Rahul is a vicious bowler. He's going to be charging those into the hole. "69 runs required in 26 balls. With that time in the air, fielding is underneath, and the catcher has taken a big wicket falls. Trying to go on the leg side, maybe an effort to go to the offside would have helped a bit more. Really good variety there from Rahul. He knew he had to depart the moment he hit the ball, clipping the top edge, and a safe and easy catch taken. 5th wicket falls then. It's 44 for 5 with one more ball left in the 4th over. New batsman starts off by playing the ball straight. The ball looks like it's swerving away from the batsman. Possibly wide, clipped the top edge in the previous dismissal. 4 overs down, a beautiful over there from Rahul coming to an end. Really good bowling, you have to say. 4 overs down, it's 45 for 5. 68 required of 24 now. Completely new batsman out there in those 22 yards. Arjun and Nitant. Ball going into the batsman. We've seen this before from Anup, where the ball goes into the batsman. Solo wicket taker here. Misses hard once again on the slog. They need those boundaries ever so much right now. But with the way Anup is bowling right now, it's going to be a really tough task if you ask me. A required run rate of almost 19 per over. In other words, that is just almost 3 sixes in an over. And he connects. And it is long enough for 6 from the bat of Nitant. They need more of those, a lot more of those, if they want to be back on track in this encounter. It is not impossible yet. Much better delivery this time. Close call there. The umpire's finger stays down in the end. You've got to be cautious about running between the wickets in a small ground like this. Singles are not going to be easy inside the circle. He walks down the track. In one way, the ball became a bit more tougher to bat when he walked down the ground. It's not easier. Converted into a Yorker for himself there. Sabotaging the delivery. One more ball left in the 5th over now. Arjun on strike. Tries to play straight once again. Clips inside edge and that'll be a single. Another good over there coming to an end from Anoop. 5 overs done. It's 53 for 5 now. 60 runs required of 18 balls. Are we in for a thriller towards the end? Very crucial over coming up now. You gotta restrict those boundaries. That's all you gotta do. It's a simple task when said. But can it be done though? Bit of a slow one. Interesting varieties to start off this over. In the slot, flat shot. And that is a maximum. A lot of power put into that one shot right there. It did not look like the ball that had to be hit. But he just stands tall. He knows he needs to power it now if they want to get his team across. Really good variety, you have to say, from Harikrishnan here. This time he just helps the ball on his way. Nothing much the batsman had to do there. Just help the ball reach above the boundary ropes. If a loser delivery there from Harikrishnan. Slight glimmers of hope now for the Super Kings here. We're going for a review here. A bit too late after the dismissal. But we're on the screens now. Let's see what the decision is. Well, decision is made, and it's Arjun who has to depart. It's a close call, but in the end, it's just slight moments like those that matter the most. Well, on the brighter side, Nithant is also out there. He has a maximum to his name. He can also bring a huge impact. We go then. 2 more balls left for the new batsman to face here. Coming in a tough situation right now. He waits for the ball. Tries to pull it across, but that'll just be the single. He had all the time in the world to think and hit. But it was just thinking that happened. 47 of 13 required now. Full toss. Absolutely clobbered through the offside. A no ball signaled as well as a maximum. That could quite be the turning point right now. If there's anything to give hope for the Super Kings, is that one ball right there. A free hit coming up now. Crucial delivery now. He connects, but not well enough. Straight to the fielder. Down the ground. An interesting over the turn of events in this over here from Hari. Comes to an end though. 6 overs done. It's 74 for 6. A very crucial over coming up. 39 runs required in 12 balls now. The penultimate over coming up now. Despite those wickets falling, those last minute efforts have brought the Super Kings to this right moment right here. What a ball that is! Nithant has to depart. Cleaning up those stumps. Late swing the ball as well. Beautiful stuff. Dream delivery. Jason doing wonders here for his team. Crucial delivery, that one. 7 wickets down now. 74 for 7. Jason just says, bring it on. Just decides to take matters into his own hands. 39 required of 11 balls now. He goes aerially, and that will be a maximum. Shows a lot of character, lot of toughness from Rohit. He is not here to play around. He goes once again, same area, same amount of runs, another maximum. He is taking the ball round now. Is the ultimate heat battle right now between batsman and bowler. He has turned the game around in just 2 deliveries. 27 required of 9 now. Ball coming around the wicket this time. Clips his legs, and that will be a single. Only if he managed to connect that one too. It was in the slot, it was in the leg side. Just losing his footwork in the process. Clever move by Jason to go around the wicket. Roth is looking good with width. Really good at hitting the ball through the country region. Vinu on strike now. 2 balls left in the over. Misses out. Bit of an appeal there. The finger stays down though. Really good delivery there from Jason. Crucial ball coming up. 26 runs required of 7 balls. Here we go. He picks it up beautifully. And that is a maximum, crucial maximum this from the bat of Vinu. Picked it up on the go. That is impeccable timing. Taking the Super Kings total up to 93 now. Coming down to the last over. Despite those 7 wickets fallen, despite that exemplary bowling effort, we are here in the last over. Still unsure about whose game it is. Last over. 20 runs to go. Absolute nail batting thriller towards the end of the Techies Premier League Season 2. This is some pressure on the man right now coming in, Bino. He has not bowled a single over till now. This is the big stage, isn't it? Coming in as a new bowler, and what a moment this is to start off your bowling spell. The last over of the encounter. A task to defend 20 runs. 2 6 hitters, Rohit and Vinu up there. Here we go then. 20 runs, 6 balls. Well, it's high in the air. Keeper gets underneath. And the catch is put down. And they come back for another run as well. You've got to be able to keep your eyes on the ball. They continue to live on in this encounter. Here we go. As a keeper, you have to let that go. You have to make sure that does not get to your mind. Another maximum from the bat of Rohit. He's starting the leg side more than ever right now. 12 or 4 now. You got to keep your calm, keep your cool right now if you're Bino with the ball in hand. He goes high once again. That's another maximum. Well, a last minute change here. Once again, this is some pressure being piled up onto the ball coming midway of the over. Proper matchup coming up now. Zeroof with the ball in hand. We all know he's a cunning bowler. Rohit on strike. Powerful, tall man of the Super Kings. Here we go. Three balls, 6 runs. Everyone on the edge of the ropes waiting to see what happens. To see what unfolds in the last 3 balls. Here we go. We're just waiting, aren't we? Everyone on the edge of their toes. He goes once again, it's in the gap. It is another maximum. What an end to this absolutely enthralling encounter. Rohit has managed to find a way for victory despite all the odds going against him. The Super Kings prove why they are the Kings by winning by just 3 wickets. Absolute redemption by Rohit and the Super Kings. The Army of Super Solar Warriors just questioning where it went all wrong.
We bring your vision to life, from the foundation to the final wall decor. We are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences, and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology, and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
Saw you on the floor in the crowd yet alone. Music in my heart, but it's a loved up tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything, with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists, with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
Perfectly balled in the gap. And that's in, and it's a boundary there. Second one. Started off with a maximum, now it's a boundary. Got a perfect edge there for Ashwati. That was going down the leg. So wide signaling there from the umpire. Runs as extras coming easily onto the board. That's connected. In the end, was not able to stop it. It's a boundary there once again. What a move that is. Full toss, banked away. And Jaza is getting the hit there from Ashwati. It's already 16 on board. 2 more runs. 2 more runs. Connected in the air. And that's it. Hit it again. Is that into the distance is the question. Yes, it is for a maximum. Ashwati in good touch. The fame hits it downtown. And that's gone all the way. It's into the distance. Another big distance covered. Another maximum there. Already 25 on board. Again, she pulls that one off. Connected. Impressive. This is from Ashwati. And what a start. Nothing much to think. Heaves it in full swing. And in the end, Ashwati got 28 in the first over itself in just 7 balls. Here's 1 ball left in this over. 1 single ball left in this over. It's already 31 runs. Swing and a miss. Up goes the finger. Ashwati departed. It's a big blow. Just as Javed strikes. Everything went in vain. And in the end, it's the first one down. It's 31 for 1. Ashwati, after scoring the 28 of 8, is walking back to the pavilion. It is the captain who departed. And for Cyber Blaze, it's a big blow. I request Anup of Almia Solar Various to please report. And there it is, pulls it off first ball. It's a single to start. Ramya Radhakrishnan into attack here. Brilliant Bin City. The 2 batters out there in the middle right now. Cyber Blaze on 32. What a hit, what a start there from Ashwati. That's full toss. Hits it. And it's a big swing across and it's a boundary there. What a connection there from Brillia. And what a start this is. Boundary on the first ball of the Markin style. And there it is. Cuts it off. "37 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket over number 2. That's full toss, and that's a good eve. It's in the gap for a boundary. It's an interesting touch there from Bin City. 41 for the loss of one. Cyber Blaze looks in good touch, and they are here to formulate something near 100. Heaves it off again. Fielder over there in the deep. They are coming back. They're only for a single. 6 for Binsi, 5 for Brilia, 42 on board. This is over number 2. Ramya Radhakrishnan, the bowler. And that's it. A big 6 to conclude the over. End of 2, 17 of that over. And they are just on 48. Cyber Blaze, what a start this is. So that's it, over number 3 to start. With a single, they are starting here. There comes Ashwadi VS into attack. Brilliant on 11 of 3. Binsi on 7 of 4. Pulls it off again. Going for some big hits, Brilliant. And she finds a single this time. Heaves it off, fielder over there. And that's another good single. So the runs are coming in. It's 50 run already, 51 on board here for Cyber Blaze. They're trying to achieve more and more. Pulls that one off, fielder over there, just at the right spot. That's more interesting with singles. 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kane a good heave, a fielder over there. Jaza Javed working really hard. He went expensive, the runs were there for the team in the first over. And that itself is the difference here in this game for Cyber Blaze. That good knock of Ashwadi in just 8 ball 28. A couple of extras, they were able to manage something of 31 runs. And now this time for a wide, signaling from the umpire. Ashwadi VS. Got an economic one here to deliver. Just for 6, 5 balls completed. And now Brilla George. And that's a misfield. In the end, ends up in a boundary. 10 run over comes to an end after 3. It's 58 for 1 here for Cyber Blaze. Another 3 overs left in this game, in this first innings of this game. And you're watching your Sportiva and Game On Events presents Digiora Techies Premier League 2.2, co-powered by House of Sondam, Hosties and Partymen. Thank you, Dr. Shamida Ayurvedic, for being the wellness partner of the tournament. Thank you to Gravity, the apparel partner. Thank you to all of the sponsors who are supporting here in this tournament. The broadcasting partner, webstreaming.in. It's a big thank you to you. There comes Surya Surendran, first ball into the hands, and oh, the captain, you drops it. Couldn't believe that from Jaza Javed. Cuts it off into the covers. It's a chance and a single. Heaves it off in style. Is there any fielder there? Over number 4, 61 for 1. Brilliant George on 18 of 7. Vinci on 11 of 8. Surya to continue. A wonderful Yorker to deliver against Brillia. And that was well managed there by the batter for his single. It is 62 already. Haves it off. And fielder over there. Oh, there it is. Is that gone to the distance for a single? "64 runs on board for the loss of 1 after 4 overs. Binsey T 12 of 9, Brillia George 20 of 9. And there are plenty to come in the next 2 overs. What they look at is something near 100, which is going to be a decent total here for Cyber Blaze. And let's see, can they manage that? There comes a new bowler into attack. That's in the air and just managing and stopping it. A great way to start in over number 5. Gina George, the new bowler. Another experienced campaigner in the women's Techies cricket is out here to bowl for rapid challenges. Pulls it off and that sailed over the fence for a maximum. Binsey in action and that moves them to 71. A great connection to watch out. 71 for 1. And this is some interesting game. That's up, fielder, and I think it clears. Is that clearing the fence? Yes, for a maximum there. Back-to-back sixes from Binsey. And now that is Brillia. Okay, it's Binsey itself, a big 6. Hims it off in the gap. That splits the fielder here. Another one. Binsey in action. They are moving to 85. This is some splendid job. 81 already. And to hit another 19, they got us 8 balls. Is it going to happen here or not is the question here. Hits on the Digiora board. And what a boundary that is from Binsey. And now that's an appeal. A dot ball there in the end. That's up in the air and there it is. Another one connected well. What an over this has been. Over 23 runs in that over. End of the first 5. It's 87 on board here for Cyber Blaze. This is some big cricketing action and Binsey now acted really well so that they go to 87 on board at the end of 5 overs. Binsey on 34 of 14. Brillia George already on 21 of 10 and there comes the last over. And it is Ashwati VS into attack. Pull that one off. That's up in the air. That's up and over. This is heads edge downtown. It's all starting here with the maximum. The chase there of 107 and Nimi Trisa Martin getting a big welcome there from Jessa Javit. The one good one to anticipate. The game is all set here. A thrilling game of Women's Techies Premier League powered by Digiora. Heads it well, Filler over there, straight into her hands. No need for a movement. Onto the lights. In the backyard echo space. It's a real cricketing beauty you're watching. That's full toss. And Filler over there to manage it. Oh, that's a good shot. That's in the gap. Very well placed here by Jessa. A maximum to start couple of singles. Now a boundary 12 upon the cards in just 4 balls. Jessa Javed, the captain, to lead from the front. And what a start this is. And there it is. Clean it up. A good turn there from Nima Tracy Martin. And the first one down. Nimmi strikes here. Jessa Javed departed. The first one, the big one departed. The bails are off. Eyeing at the target, precise. And there you see That turns a bit and just missed the line of the ball. And it's 12 for the loss of 1. What a celebration there. Party time here for Cyberblaze. Connected. Fielder there. Good stop. A great over. Got the big wicket of Jessa Javid. Nimi Teresa Martin strikes in the first over itself. End of 1. It's 13 for 1 here for Rapid Challenges. Tries to cut the first one. A dot ball to start the things. Here comes Mithila, the new batter, into the middle. It's 13 on board for the loss of 1. Over number 2 to start with the wide. Perfectly balled Yorker here. A great throw in the end. It's 14 runs on board for the loss of 1. This is over number 2. Oh, there it is. Very well bowled. Elizabeth Tuman, the bowler in action. Oh, there it is. Another one. A dot ball here. Elizabeth Tuman making it a perfect over. Just 2 in the first 3. Everyone loves red, I think, in this tournament. Similar daisies for Cyberblaze, for Rapid Challenges, for She Dominators. Kane trying for a heave, couldn't connect it well. It's a good single taken. Sneha J and Mithila, the 2 batters outside of the center for Rapid Challenges. Elizabeth Uman to continue. Fielder over there, the deep, and that's a good single taken here. Runs is very important. They are chasing 107. This is 6 overs and counter. Coming up next, it's She Dominators taking on Sackton for match number 5 of the day. Here's it off. Fielder over there, and a good stop in the end. Ashwati there in the cow corner region. One good please. With the woman allowed to hit. And there it is. Over number 2 completed. It's 19 for the loss of 1. Over number 3. Straight over the bowler. $20 on board for the loss of 1. This is over number 3. There it is, taken. Oh my goodness, looks like a catch. Nimi was there near, but couldn't get hold of that. This is over number 3. It's 24 runs right now on board. Full toss, hits it up in the air and taken. What a control in the end. A great take there from Binsi. And that's number 2 down. Ashwati Sukumaran strikes. Big, a brilliant catch in the end. It's 2 down for 24. Binsi, the fielder out there in the deep. Earlier with the bat scored a brilliant knock of 35. And now in the field with an important catch. 26 runs on board for the loss of 1. It's over number 3. Mithila here to continue. Alongside with Sneha. And now that is a swing and a miss. End of the over, first 3 completed. 27 for the loss of 1. A great start here to over number 4. Tries for a swing, couldn't connect it. Mithila missing that. Brilliant George, the bowler in action. 27 runs right now, it's 1 wicket down. Another 16 balls left. And what they need is tons of runs. Something over 80 here to win the game. And there walks in Ashwati VS. Oh, hits it all the way. It's into the park. It's a big distance 6. What a connection there in the end. Ashwati VS comes and goes for a big in the first ball. Brilliant George get a hit. Connected straight down, fielder over there and misfield. Binsey couldn't accommodate that one. 6th and a boundary, 10 in the first 2, and what a start here from Ashwati. That was off from the toe end of the blade straight down the ground. And that looks interesting. Will the game change upside down is the question right now. Slice it off. Oh my goodness, what a grab. Catch of the day here in the women's competition. Couldn't believe that. The ball had some speed. It was power generated one there from Ashwati and Binsey with a run, with a take. It's wicket number 3 down at the end of on the verge of over number 4. Four overs completed. It is 38 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Here for rapid challenges. They're chasing 107 and what they need is another 69 to win the game. Heaves it off, fielder over there, and that's a good stop. A single to start here to over number 5. It's 39 runs on board right now for the loss of 3 wickets. Back of the hand delivery, pulls it off, and that's a good stop. 5th over in progress, 40 runs on board, everything in the control. Ashwati Sukumaran here to continue. Need 3 round-arm bowlers, need 3 bowlers without that strict action. Oh, from the outside edge, another dot ball there. A great delivery. It's Zina alongside with Sneha. Rapid challenges with Cyber Blaze, the first match in the women's competition here in Digiora Techies Premier League 2026. Co-powered by Partyman, Austries and House of Sonda. That's a full toss. That's up in the air and taken. But it's a no ball, signaling there from the umpire for the second time. Earlier she got a wicket, but there was some issue with the action, and now just see that heave in the end into the hands. No ball above the waist. It's 42 right now, and that is going to be a free hit. Elizabeth Uman, the fielder over there, made no mistake, but still couldn't celebrate, but straight down the ground, hits it all the way. It's into the side screen. Sneha J. Is the game wide open? I don't think so. Since this is the fifth over. They're on 48 right now, chasing 107. Pulls it off again, powered up. Got a deflection, they are coming back for the second, and they got 2 runs. 50 on board. 7 balls remaining, 57 runs to win. What a game of cricket this is. That's up and taken. Binsey will never miss those for the 3rd time in this match. If you got the best catcher award, I will award that one to Binsey. With the bat, scored plenty of runs, and now in the field, it's all under their control. 5th over completed, it's 50 for the loss of 4. A dot ball to start of the things. Here to over number 6. Sharanya are in action. Oh, from the edge of the surface, and it's a no ball signaling there from the umpire. Pulls it off again. Cyber Blaze with rapid challenges, and it's all Cyber Blaze. Stood up well with the bat, scored 106 on board. And that good knocks from the captain, then Binsey, then Brillia. The 2 Bs and Ashwati had made everything in their way, and that's 106. And that looks like mountains of runs. Couldn't connect it again, Ashwati VS. Sharanya are bowling very brilliantly here. This is over number 6. It's 54 for 4 right now. Rapid challenges where they can enter. Cuts it off. And there it is, a very good effect there from the fielder. That's up, and 1 bounce boundary there in the end. This is the 6th over. It's already 59 on board. The last ball coming up. Now we are here just to know what is going to be the margin of win here for Cyber Blaze. With the start of Ashwati, with a brilliant knock of Brilliant and Binsey. That's up. And that landed. They're coming back for the second. They got 2 runs. Will they go for the third run? Yes, they are running for the third. Missing it. And got 3 runs in the end. It's all over here. The second 6 also completed. The game over. And Cyberblaze won the match by 44 runs here against Rapid Challenges. What a game of cricket. Excellent Doc, excellent exhibition in the field. Great bowling performance. And Cyberblaze with that all-round performance there with the first win. And Captain Elizabeth Suman. Everyone does the magic with the ball, and in the end, it's all appreciations around the corner. Everyone with delightness, with happiness, just wishing each other. And we will have a great game coming up next. It's She Dominators taking on Sackton for match number 2.
For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel.
With the Cyberblaze winning that first match, let's see who gets off to a victorious start in the tournament campaign amongst these two oppositions. First ball there, charged in. Bit of a hard line, defended down by the batter. Wide delivery there by Shruti. This time the batter connects. That'll be the first runs on board from the bat of Maya. It's Shruti to Shruti right now. Just gets some bat and ball there. And she gets a single to get off the mark. 6-over thriller coming up right now. Well, she manages to get that ball done. Dot ball there from Shruti. 2 balls left in this over. Bit more straighter this time. She flicks it away, and that will be a single. Maya keen on that double. Shruti denying her in the process. So far, just the 4 runs. Considerably a good start from Shruti. Well, not the best of deliveries we've seen from Shruti. Same ball once again. That'll be another wide signal by the umpire. Well, this time it'll be a wide to the other side of the cricket pitch. You cut down on those wides and you're just looking at 3 runs in the over. This time it goes straight. She misses out on the full toss there, Shruti. But that's the end of over number 1. Sackton now, 7 for no loss. Bit of a stable start from both batters. Amita coming in with a beautiful delivery, going under the bat of Maya there. Much better delivery this time. Takes the body of the batter there. Not getting enough room to pull the ball away. Economic bowling here from the bowlers of the She Dominators. Trying to get that ball away, trying to go on the offside. Almost edging that wide line there, Amita. This time she manages to find the middle of the bat, and that will be a maximum from the bat of Shruti. Pulls the ball just in time. Really good timing on that pull shot, you have to say. Here we go, then one more ball left in the over. This time she goes in once again, and the catch is taken. First wicket falling here. Beautiful catch taken. Running effort from the fielder there. Running all the way from long on to country. Beautiful effort, you have to say. She called for the catch. She took the initiative. And that's what she's rewarded with. A dismissal for her team. First wicket falls there for Sackton there. It's 14 for 1 now after the second over. Really good over, you have to say, from Amita. Nikita comes in with a jolting delivery there. But that will be a wide though. Well, the batter ducks down, but almost clipping her face in the process. Side chain there from Nikita. She fires it straight into the batter. Trying to pull it away, not getting the connection she wanted, but she'll get the single that she wanted. That single puts the new batter in strike there, Ardra. She goes on the front for a huge lunge forward. Really good effort on the fielding side of the She Dominators, you have to say. A diving effort to stop that boundary. Beautiful stuff to see. A full toss there. Smacked towards the mid-wicket region. That will be another single. They're getting that singles here left and right. But you need those boundaries in lower games like this. And that is exactly what I was talking about. What a shot that is from Ardra, going straight down the ground. She says, bring it on. She hits Nikita straight down the back of her throat. Beautiful shot there. Beautiful strike from Ardra. First maximum of this encounter. A wide signal by the umpire there. New bowler into the tag, Shilpa. Can she deliver 6 balls on target against Maya and Ardra? Full toss, slogged away. That'll be an easy boundary for Maya. She's been batting well so far, being quite the anchor role in this batting lineup, and this time she managed to get herself a boundary. She sweeps it this time once again. Beautiful shot from Maya. Technique at its absolute peak there. Uses the angle. Just pure physics, isn't it? She moves to 13 now, Maya. They're getting those boundaries now, here and there. Ardra and Maya deciding to accelerate this innings. She watches the ball goes past, and that will be a wide as well. Reaches for the ball once again, and this time it will be a dot ball. Clever bowling by Shilpa, you have to say. She's sticking to the agenda of keeping it wide outside the off stump. Another blistering delivery there from Shilpa. She's making life tough for the batsman out there. She decides to sweep it once again. This time there is a fielder right there. Slowly nudging that scoreboard up right now, both these batters. Good work by Shilpa so far in the over. One more ball left to go. She's conceded 11 runs so far. Well, that's gone too high above. That will be no ball. It's going to be a free hit for Ardra. Can she make use of this one? Well, she tries to make use of it. It goes above the fielder, and that will be a boundary. Free hit, definitely utilized to the maximum. Clean swing of the bat there from Ardra. She moves to 11. Sackton moves to 40 in 4 overs. We're coming down to the last 2 overs of this first innings now. Both batters taking things into their own hands now. She's been trying to sweep the ball away a lot of times today, Maya. This time she does not connect though. Shruti coming in back for another over. Goes to the leg side once again. And that'll be another single. One positive you can notice so far, they have not made any decrease in the run flow so far. They have managed to get those singles in left and right. Bit more of a faster delivery that from Shruti. She picks it up on the go. What a shot that is from Ardra. 6th hitter of the encounter so far. You can see she was looking to go aerial. Beautiful technique on that from Ardra, you have to say. Clean slog. She deserved the maximum the entire way through. She tries to go once again. This time she'll clip the inside edge. And they'll just settle for the single. Five overs done and it's 48 for 1. One more over left in this first innings. It's been a solid batting display from both these batters, Maya and Ardra. Batting 15 or 18. We go fine low coming up. Lakshmi with the ball in hand. The first ball will be a no ball. Couple of bounces extra. Some bonus runs before the over even starts. Nothing but helpful for Stockton here. They move on to the 50 mark here. Stockton batsman. She steps down the ground and attempt to stump the batsman down. Well, this is going to be close. What a throw that is. Exemplary fielding efforts from the fielders. All the She Dominators absolutely dominating on the outfield. What a throw that is. An underarm throw of brilliance. Right on target. Bullseye throw. That's another wicket falling then. The opener there, Maya, has to depart. As I said, an anchor role. Done very well. New batter in strike now. Well, she's hit that straight down the ground. What a statement that is to make. Dilna not waiting until she cracks it open. She has to go at it hard and long, and that she is done to get herself a maximum. What a catch that is taken once again. Amazing fielding efforts to get that batter dismissed. This is a sheer display of brilliant cricket. Running in for the catch, taking it in the last second. Beautiful work by the bowler herself. Lakshmi getting 2 wickets. The same over, one being a run out, and this one being a one woman effort. She's trying to target the wide outside off stump, but this one will just be the wide. Rehna, the new batter, out there, trying to get some last minute runs for her team. Misses her once again. This is terrific bowling from Lakshmi, I have to say. 2 more balls left to go in this innings. Non-striker Dilna ready to run. She gets some bat on it. They'll have to run hard. They'll have to run fast. And that will be a boundary. She gets some bat on it. That's enough to find the boundary ropes. Bit of a loose delivery there from Lakshmi. But let's see how she can respond in this last ball of the over, of the innings. Well, that will be another wide. She'll have to bowl that ball again. So far, the total of Saxon batters are 61, 62. Let's see how far they can push it with 1 more ball left to go. She connects. They'll have to run fast. Coming back for another run. And that will be dismissed. Clever thinking by the fielders. We have to notice and we need to appreciate the fielding efforts of the She Dominators so far in this innings. Absolutely phenomenal. This goes to show how important fielding is in matches like this. And here we are with the run chase on board there, set up by the batters of Saxon. Definitely a valiant effort. 64 runs required in 6 overs for victory for the She Dominators.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Hit it like a champ. Oh.
First ball of the run chase punished by the opener. And a really good stop there at the end. It's completely loose delivery there from Maya. But somehow she manages to not concede a boundary in that opening delivery. First ball there, just into the legs of the batter. What a stop that is. Sliding through those grass fields. That's when you know she's having fun out there. Beautiful work there to stop that boundary. Shruti back on strike now with 2 overs left in the over. Swings the bat too early there, not connecting though. Solid over so far. Can she finish well, Maya? First over done is 5 for 1. Here we go. Second over coming up from Shravya. What a ball that is. Absolutely phenomenal start there from Shravya. Got a wide release. She could be quite menacing to the batters of the She Dominators. And what a response that is from Shruti. Sends it high and long above the ropes. Beautifully timed. And she gets a maximum for herself. First one of the innings. Quick single taken there. Bit of clash between bowler and batter. They're getting the runs flowing, both these batters. She tries swinging the bat away, but that will be a wide. You don't have the biggest of totals on board right now. You have to minimize each and every run. 50 required and 26 deliveries right now for the She Dominators. Time, and it is straight down the ground. Beautiful stuff, powerful and brainful from the batsman there, Shruti, getting another boundary for herself. This time she goes aerial. What a shot that is from Shruti. Power and brain, she's got it all. Maximum to end the over. Clean swing of the bat there. Shows that she's got what it takes to get her team across. 2 overs done. It's 24 for 1 now. 40 required and 24 for the She Dominators. And this time, the catch is taken. That is the breakthrough they've been waiting for. Saxton. She waited for it. She pulled it away, Hindumati. Straight to the fielder's hands though. And she does not fail to make use of it. She ended up throwing the ball after the catch. Quite an unexpected response. But there we go then. Maya gets another wicket for herself. 24 for 2 now, the She Dominators. Full toss. He's straight to the fielder there at the deep region. That'll be a single to get off the mark for Shilpa. She just defends it down, calls for the run. Smart stuff by both batters of the She Dominators. Clips the edge a little bit. Quick single taken there. An initiative by the non-striker to call for that single. Shruti batting 20 of 9 now. She watches the ball go behind her for some bonus runs. Non-striker once again calling for it. Some bonus runs there. The equation is shortening down with each and every run. You got to be careful as a bowler right now. She tries to go for the lofted one, and the catch is put down. She came in running. It's a valiant effort trying to run in for the catch. Not managing to hold on to it though. Unfortunate for Maya and Saturn. Beautiful delivery there. Angling in with a Yorker. That's the end of the third over, then it's 30 for 2. The equation now 34 of 18. You'll need a couple boundaries here and there, don't you? Arthur coming in right now with the ball in hand. She made a strong impact with the bat in hand, getting a few maximums here and there. Let's see what she can do with the ball. Attempt for the slog there. She misses out on the slog once again. The dot balls can pile up to be a bit more pressure. This time she connects, and that will be a maximum. Beautiful shot from Shilpa. Going above the offside region, definitely a tough task as a hitter. Definitely a shot to be proud of. This time she connects once again. Fielder decides to stop the boundary instead of going for the catch. Definitely a bit of a wiser move from her. So shot over there. Coming to an end. Fourth over done. It's 37 for 2. 27 required in 12 balls. A very crucial over coming up now. It's going to be definitely a big plan on who's going to be bowling this next over. Well, that will be a wide from Dilna to start off her over. They don't have a lot of runs to play around with. She goes well after attempt. Well, she just glances at the new batsman. They'll need a few boundaries here and there if they want to see this equation in their hands. What a catch that was previously. Definitely one for the ages. She misses out once again, and they'll take some bonus runs from it. Another wide this time from Dilna. She's got to keep it under control right now. Amrita, the new batsman out there. Well, she managed to get some bat on it, and that will be a boundary. Crucial boundary there. You can feel the intensity right now brewing up between those two stumps. Well, she keeps it far outside the reach of the batter there. Keeps it under control still. This time, she goes big, and big it is. Crucial 6 from the bat of Amrita. She uses the full toss to her might, to her strengths. Positive end to the over there. We're down to the last over in this encounter. Absolute nail biter. 13 runs to be defended in 6 balls. Can Sackton restrict the She Dominators, or will it be domination from the batters here? Well, that's high, and the catch is put down by the keeper. Crucial moment. Here we go, miss confusion. And the wicket goes down. That was the last thing on their minds, a run out. Absolute confusion between both batters. That is absolutely unfortunate. Despite getting a life, they managed to lose another wicket. Sad moments there for the She Dominators batter. What a smack that is. Absolutely brilliant. Maximum from the bat of Shruti. She's not going to slow down anytime soon. Can she get her team across a match-winning performance so far? But can she win the match? That is the question. 7 required from 4 now. You've got to start thinking as a bowler right now, Shruti. Well, this one will be a wide signal by the umpire. This is what pressure does to you as a bowler. It's just a matter of one ball if you want to dismiss her. She goes once again. It's in the gaps. What an effort that is by the fielder. She calls no for the run as well. She knows she's the one to do the job. Here we go then. 3 balls, 6 runs. Repeating it once again. 3 balls, 6 runs. She goes high. Is it long enough though, fielder? Once again the catch is put down. She misses out on this long there. Close call there. This is where it matters now. 1 ball, 5 runs. It's all come down to the final delivery. Here we go then. She slugs it. And that's the maximum. How has this happened? What an end to this encounter. The She Dominators have dominated this. What a shot that is from Nikita. Entire might put into one single delivery. That is sheer power and even better willpower. Nothing that the Sackton bowler need to be afraid of. So valiant effort till the very end. Really tough fight from both teams, but in the end the winner can only be one. The She Dominators dominate the Sackton. What a match we had in front of us. Absolute nail biter of an experience to be watching here. You can see Nikita putting her entire power into that one shot. Beautiful stuff here. This is the beauty of the game, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen?
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
It's all set to Digiora here with a big start. Suraj into attack. Won the first match comfortably there. Here for the second game of the tournament. Digiora, Techies Premier League 2.2. Perfectly played. That's in the air and not taken. Good backup in the end from the fielder. He stood up really well and he was able to manage it perfectly in that boundary ropes. What a backup. Saved that boundary. Rapid Challengers playing the first game of the tournament. They got the two openers out there in the center. It's Eldo right now. And with the ball, it's Suraj. That's up in the air. Taken, number one down. Suraj strikes, Eldo departs. And that's the first man to walk back here for Rapid Challenges. Shorter in length, pulls it off in style. That's up in the air. And in the end, rested in the hands of the fielder from the cow corner region. It is Suraj. He is a bit emotional. And he is so happy for that big gun, Eldo. That's well bowled. That just cut it into the right hander. So File, the new batter, walks into the middle. One run on board, 1 wicket down, 4 balls down here from Suraj. Sibi, what a start here from the fast bowler. Picked up in the air. Is that traveling? And yes, to the distance. First maximum of this innings. Suraj now getting the treatment. That was pitched shorter, and that was coming into the arc of that hitting zone of the batter. He made it in a better way, and it is 7 runs on board right now. Suraj taking his time. It's an appeal, very big appeal. Oh, very big appeal there. The umpire is just walking to his partner. Did Suraj just say that he is so confident there? Nothing shakes the batter, even the keeper. Now it's 7 for 1. What might be the result? Waiting for the signal. Dira is walking into his position. Up goes the finger. It's number 2. Sufail knows that one better than anyone else. So that he is walking back without any doubt. Yes, there was a slight deflection. Not much. Since the umpire standard solid, Suraj, they're appealing much, but Sufail just not given any clue, but in the end it's 2 down for 7 after the end of over number 1. Seven runs on board, 2 wickets down, over number 1 completed here. That's up in the air. It's taken, and that's number 3. What a match of Digiora. We are witnessing the fast bowlers here coming in and dominating against the batters of Rapid Challenges. Removing one by one. Now it's Rahul. Another settled batter departed. It is 7 runs on board for the last of 3. What a game, what a start. Sukesh comes in, acted on the first ball itself. Got a wicket on the first ball. It is 7 runs on board. Seven runs on board, 3 wickets down, over number 2 to start with a wicket, and there comes Ashwin, the new batter, into the middle. Cuts it off, filled over there in the deep, just a single. Neville Christopher. Without the cap, the fielder out there in the deep, under the lights. Some big cricket happening here. Perfect Yorker there from Sukesh. That was there right onto the bat. And Kalyan Radhakrishnan, he got some bat there. And now played that one fine enough. 9 runs on board right now. This is over number 2 in progress. What a start from Sukesh and Suraj. Both the fast bowlers acted really well. Brilliant piece of delivery. He was expecting something up front, Ashwin, but there Sukesh managed the length. Just dropping that one in the good length area of the surface. What a way to start. It's 9 on board for the loss of 3. And this is over number 2 in progress here. Again, in good lengths. Looks like that is some hard lengths there for Ashwin. End of the over. A great 2 overs comes to an end after 2. It's just 9 runs on board and Rapid Challengers lost 3 wickets. Pulls it off, fielder over there, and it's a dot ball to start. Suraj is back into attack. He is here to continue. First over got 2 wickets, 2 important wickets. The wicket of Sufail. Oh, there he is trying, and how good that pace there from Suraj Sevi. He loves to attain that pace from the hard length, from the full length, from the shorter length. A bowler with that kind of an attitude always delivers at the right time, coming over the stems. The run up the flow. And now it's not managed by the fielder, it's a boundary there. Rather using the hands, he was there just using the feet. Pulls it fine by Kalyan Radhakrishnan. Someone who loves pace. First boundary here for Kalyan. It's 5 from 5. Hits it, clears it. An extra cover beauty there from Kalyan. He made that one into the fence. Have a look at that replay. The way he attained that position. He got the trick of the bowler. Now he is foxing the bowler there with his fine enough strikes. A pull shot and now a cover drive with a lofted beauty. It's 19 for 3. This is over number 3. Kalyan Radhakrishnan batting on 11 of 6. That's well bowled. It's a wide. There he was gaining more confidence and adding more pace there. Suraj Sevi. Considered 18, got 2 wickets. And he is here aiming at more. Can he do that? Cuts it off, up in the air. Is that traveling? Oh my word! A chance is dropped. They collided each other. What was the exact chat going on there? No calls, miscommunication. Like lovebirds together there in the boundary, dropping the opportunity of Kalyan Radhakrishnan. And then there are more dramas. It's 22. This is over number 3. He comes down the track. He got some power. And that's a boundary in the end. A great over there for Rapid Challenges. Kalyan bringing them back to this game and to that rhythm. What a strike. Just in time, drops his bat. And that full length delivery ends up in a boundary. End of 3, it's 26 for 3. And that's well struck. 26 on board for the loss of 3 over number 4 to start. G's comes into attack, the tricky G's. That's well played. Went for a cross-batted swing, and there it is, a single in the end. Just containing the line and lengths. Not making it easy for the batters. Digiora with G's, with Suraj, with Mukesh. Sorry, with Sukesh. Oh, there, that is a tricky one. Ashwin couldn't get off that one. Have a look at that replay again. From where he is turning, expecting a leg spin, coming as an off-cutter. It's 28 for 3. This is over number 4. That's full toss. It's all the way. And it's a boundary there in the end. A great connection there from Ashwin. In the end, he was waiting for that moment. He got that length. Perfect, that full toss. Dismantled for a boundary. Perfectly bowled. Right in the slot. Just a single. End of the first 4. It's 3 down for 33. Here for rapid challenges. .33 runs on board for the loss of 3 after 4 overs, and there comes over number 5. That's up in the air. I can see the fielder underneath. Comfortable catch in the end. Digiora strikes number 4. Neville Christopher. Another pace bowler into action, and first ball wicket here. The TCC in there. And what a way to bring number 4. A great catch in the end. Amaljeet, the fielder, to take it. What a response. Neville got the ball. Neville picks a wicket. First ball wicket. .33 runs on board. Neville strikes twice. Wicket number 5 down. Neville strikes twice. Wicket number 5 down. And now it is Kalyan Radhakrishnan looking to get over the field. And the moment he got the catch, he goes for a big celebration. He knows that that is a golden one. Time for a celebration. And what is the discussion there in between? It's red. And that is the result from the third umpire. Up goes the finger. Kalyan Radhakrishnan departed. Fifth one down, 34 runs on board, and how good that one. A great one to watch out. There comes Jiren. Oh, what a yorker there from Neville Christopher. He's acting really well, especially in the open ground. You can use him and he will give you the better validity. Oh, there it is, play down and Jiren departed. What a way to bring down number 6. 3 wickets and 1 single over. Neville Christopher, you beauty. The ball was moving away and in the end, he put that bat on there. Rather leaving the ball, putting that bat, and he himself in danger. It's number 6 for 34. It's Neville Christopher, the man. They're dancing on the feet and just celebrating the moment here. It's 34, it's his 6 wickets. The last ball coming up here. Neville Christopher against Eldos. A beautiful piece of start with the ball. Kalyan Radhakrishnan, that was the key. And the moment was too good for them. That's a full toss. That is going down the leg. They're running for that throw, and that's close. Again, some energetic stuff. Perfectly ball, just played that one, guided one, and got one for that. End of the over, first 5 down, it's 37 for 6 right now. Eldos and Allen. Neville got 3 wickets in that one single over. by just conceding 4 runs. What an over. Digiora played the final in the previous season, here to make it again with a win to start the tournament. And he heaves that one off, fielder over there in the deep. Single to start the things here to over number 6. So Case is back. Got an important strike in the first ball of the second over. He delivered. And he is here to repeat the process. Just 2 in the first. And now pulls it off. It's Eldos. What a banger there. Hang around. Dear crowd is there to make it for rapid challenges. It's 44 right now. "44 runs on board for the loss of 6 over number 6 in progress." Oh, that is a marvelous strike. Oh my goodness. There was a fielder and it is Suraj. Taken again. That's number 7. Straight after hitting that 6. Sukesh strike back, and that's it. Another important one. They are here with a major surgery, and Suraj is the culprit to take it. He got 2 wickets earlier in his first over, and Sukesh now tallying the second one. This is over number 6, 7 down for 44. It's all under their control. Rapid challenges. Need someone to revamp the things, and there walks in the new batter. Right now 7 down. Go 3 wickets in hand. Sukesh to continue. Got some edge. In the end, it is just a single. So the last ball of his spell coming up here from Sukesh. Delivered a beautiful spell of just 10. The first 11 got 2 wickets. 7 down for 45. It's Allen. Still waiting for his opportunity. The other end, the wickets are falling, but Allen stood up, stood tall. The score is 45 for the loss of 7. This is over number 6 in progress. Sorry, over number 6 completed. It is 46 right now, 46 for 7. Slash that one, single to start. And that's up in the air, catches the call. Neville Christopher, the fielder, slipped on the surface, kissing the surface in the end, taking the ball, throwing it. 49 for the loss of 7 right now. This is the 7th over. Vishwanath RV, the one man who became the player of the match award winner in the first game for Digiora with his performance with the ball and bat. Edged and gone, soft dismissal. It's an RCB score on the board, 49. And now Rapid Challengers down for 8. With 3 more to go in over number 7. It's 8 down for 49 right now. $49 for 8. Left-hander walks into the middle. It's a dot ball there from Vishwanath. So they got 2 wickets in hand. Tries to pull, couldn't connect. $50 runs up on the cards right now. It's 8 down for 50. Over number 7. Allen 5 of 6. And he's 1 of 2. Where they can enter. Cuts it off, field over there, and what a save in the end. He just saved that ball and not conceding a boundary there. End of the first 7, it's 51 for 8. Coming up the last 6 of this innings. What an outrageous performance here from the Digiora bowlers right from the start itself. They managed it really well. Towards the onside, first ball. And it's a dot ball, I think, yes. Amaljit the bowler. The one man to take 2 big catches there for Digiora in this game. And now that's up and gone. All the way into the distance. It's 57. Where they can enter is the question here. What a shot, flat batted, and made it to travel the distance over the boundaries. 57 for 8. This is over number 8. Allen on 12 of 9. Rapid challenges. Just wrapped up. Perfectly bowled. Yorker, fielder in place. Got some hand on it. And there it is. In the end, it's a run out. What exactly they were looking for is the question. Was they running for the second? There in the end, it's number 9. Down, and it's 57 runs on board. Is that 58 is the question right now. Let's see. So 3 more balls left. Nine down, and there it is. An appeal in between. They got a single there in the end. 58 for 9. 2 more balls left. What they can accommodate here is the question right now. Swing and a miss. Dot ball again. The last ball coming up in the first innings. It's all Digiora here. 9 down, 58. Heads, and that's in the gap. So that's it, the first innings here to complete. And after 859 runs on board for Rapid Challenges, with the chase, what they need is 60 runs to win the game. For Digiora 11, made a big 102 in the first match when they chased down the target. And now they got a 60-run challenge here. Will it be Digiora or Rapid Challenges? The second innings coming up in short time. In between, I would like to request the captains of the next match to please come up for the toss. So now it's time for him to join the comm box. It will be Zaihan.
Saw you on the floor in the crowd yet alone. Music in my heart, but it's a loved up tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Not the biggest of totals there from the batting lineup of the Rapid Challengers. in 8 overs, but we'll see if they can get this match back in their hands with the ball in hand. The Digiora batsmen out there ready to kick us off in the second innings. 60 runs on board. Can they finish it? Gopa and Neville, the two openers. Kalyan, the man with the ball in hand. These first 2 to 3 overs are going to be absolutely crucial in determining the course of this game. Here we go, then ball number 1 coming up. What a ball that is. Cutting away from the batsman. Almost brushing the edge in the process. That's taking the edge. That'll be another single. First runs on board there. Well, that's gone behind. They're going to have to run hard if they want more runs. That'll just be the single though. And now the beautiful delivery there from Kalyan. He's swerving the ball away from the batsman. It's going to be hard to just swing your arms around. You got to read those hands. You got to read those fingers. Cuts it late. It's in the gap. Beautiful stuff there, you have to say, from Gopa. Just strikes the legs there. First over done then. 4 for no loss. Solid start from Kalyan. And if they can keep bowling like this, it's going to be really crucial. It could be a game up to the last over. 56 runs required and 42 balls here. Aldo coming in, and Neville decides to send this one all the way into the abyss. Huge shot there from the man. Impeccable timing indeed. That was in the air for a long time. Everyone watching the ball and looking at how far it's going to go. That went a huge distance, didn't it? Aldo being welcomed with a slog from Neville. Right swing is bad once again, this time much better length. And they get a single done just in time. He goes for once again. This one is long enough too, but it will be caught in the end. It is the long side of the ground. You cannot expect to clear the ropes that easily. Not the best of hits we've seen from Gopa. Requesting the teams to sit in the dugout instead of being on the edge of the ropes once again. Requesting the batting team's dugout to be in their pavilion, in their dugout. New batsman in now. One of our batsmen, Sukesh, out there. Clean smack there, straight down. Bit of a slippery effort there from the field in the deep region. Neville's back on strike now. 2 more balls left in the over. The only 6-hitter of the match so far. Some late swing of the ball there, isn't it, from Aldo? Neville not managing to find the middle of the bat, or any bat for that matter. 1 more ball to go now. Thick edge indeed, very thick edge. An opportunity there maybe. Really good response, really good redemption from Aldo in that over after that first 6. 2 overs done. Two overs done, it's 12 for 1. Well, that's high in the air. That's got a huge distance in the air. Soaring high in the clouds. And the catch is put down. Well, he's running back for the second run. And he'll make it just in time as well. Really, really close call, isn't it? You've got to be able to hold on to those, especially when you don't have the hugest of targets to defend. Much better delivery this one from Eldos. Bit of an appeal there, just from the keeper though. It cut into the batsman. It's going to be tough to slog your arms around if you want those 6s. It's going to be a tricky matchup this one. It's getting intense out there, isn't it? Not a lot of runs so far from the batting team. They'll need some desperately right now. He pulls this one, it's very flat. And what a catch that is taken on the edge of the boundary ropes. Not a lot of millimeters to spare. Short ball there, pulled. but not with a lot of elevation. Jumping effort from the fielder as well deep. The spectators absolutely applauding it. Impressed, thoroughly impressed with that catch. Second, he's quite a match winner, isn't he? Noticed the ball in the slot, decided to give his all. That's definitely a sign of acceleration from Jitin. He's not going to be playing around here too much. He knows it's a small total. He can get the job done quickly if he wants. He goes behind. And that will be about his smart stuff. He's got both brain and brawn. Jitin. Full toss there. Clipping some edge. Gone there. Clipping some edge. Gone behind, and that'll just be the single. Here we go. Jitin back on strike now. Completely loose delivery. Absolutely wrecked. A no ball as well as a maximum. Wrecked. A no ball as well as a maximum. Or not. Well, the decision stays. It will be a free hit for Jitin and Digiora. Clean smack there. Another maximum. He knows that's going to clear the ropes. Back-to-back sixes here from Jitin. Batting 22 of 5. 22 record of 27 now. Leaves this one away. Clever bowling there from Aldo. Taking the edge, that's gone behind. Stroke of luck there for Jitin. Well, he's deserved it, hasn't he? Really good delivery there from Aldo to end the over. Keeping it under control still. 4 overs done is 39 for 2. 21 runs required in 24 balls now. That's got a huge distance, hasn't it? All the way for a maximum once again. Just waited for it. Powered through the leg side. The proper matchup is in this. Kalyan to Jitin. This time he makes some space for himself. And that'll be another maximum. Almost a walk in the park right now for Jitin. Batting 35 of 9. He goes on the offside. He goes on the leg side. What next? Much better delivery this time from Kalyan. He's bowling it left and right here. Not letting Jitin settle. That's taking the edge. You got to be able to stick onto those, especially at this stage of the game. Well, Jitin calls for the run very late. And they'll get the single through. Just a couple of runs away from victory now. Digiora. Jitin definitely made the job easy for the batting lineup. 8 runs required in 20 balls now. Can he finish the job off? Steps down the track, trying to accelerate this run chase. Misses out though. Kalyan's too smart for that. That's the end of the over then. 7 runs left for victory here for Digiora. First ball, a full toss, smacked with a lot of power, but straight to the fielder though. They're mathematically 1 hit away from victory now. Jitin with the bat in hand. Allen coming in. 6 runs left for victory. And that is victory, ladies and gentlemen. That is the sound of sweet, sweet victory from the bat of Jitin. Finishes it off in style. Gets the job done powerfully and menacingly. Sheer dominance from Digiora over the rapid challengers. They've decided to keep moving in this campaign.
Hit it like a champ. Oh.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences, and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. Driven by insight, powered by technology, and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
come and collect the award. Here we go then. D14 Super Kings versus NCM for the penultimate encounter of the day. Once again requesting Jitin, the best batsman of the match, to come and receive his award. Clean smack down the ground. And really good fielding as well, you have to say. From the fielder down and long off. Bit of a low full toss, slides the way to the boundary lines. A bit of a technical approach there from Arjun to kick off his innings. Boundary to open his account there, Arjun. Find the gap with some ease there, some precision. This time he pushes a bit too front. Amal there with a much better response, applauded by his teammates. Another beautiful delivery, swerving away from the batsman. You can see the energy building up, the synergy between these teammates of NCM. First over done, it's 9 for no loss. Well, that's in the air. No fielder's gonna get to it. Rahul trying to go aerial, trying to go down the ground. Just finds the inside edge though. Sachin Dev coming in with the bowling hand now. Clean smack, called for catch, and the catch is taken. First wicket falls in the second over. Sachin Dev becomes a wicket man. It was a decent hit, but not high enough. A bit too flat maybe. With that high in the air. Quite possibly the easiest of catches taken. He's on a hat trick now, Sachin Dev. Exceptional bowling here from the man, hitting those hard lengths beautifully, executing those deliveries really well. Easiest of catch taken there. Did not have to move an inch, the keeper. New batsman coming and going within one ball. Here we go then, Sachin on a hat-trick. We haven't seen one in this tournament so far. Can he be the one to get the first hat-trick of the tournament? The question is answered. It is a hat-trick. What a moment this is in the Digiora Premier Cup Season 2. And it's taken. The wicket falls. 3 wickets back to back to back. Extraordinary miracle here for Sachin Dev and in CM. He's managed to pull it off. What a moment this is for Sachin. What a ball that is charged into the hole of the Iraj. Almost finding that button pad gap. Crucial delivery coming up now. So for just the 1 run of the over and 3 huge wickets. Can he finish well or even better? Very close call, wasn't it? Almost clipped those bails off. What an over, quite possibly one of the best overs of the tournament so far. 2 overs done, it's 10 for 3. Huge appeal from the keeper and the rest of the fielders there. Steve Ticolo, new bowler into the attack. He's just got one job right now, to maintain the pressure. There from Steve. Nothing these batsmen can do right now out there. Another beautiful letter from Steve Ticolo, making life very, very tough for the batsmen out there. And that is another one falling. Another wicket falls. Steve just doing what the team wanted him to do. Just getting those wickets off one by one. Quite possibly the easiest catch there for the field red covers. Another wicket falls once again. Fourth one to be exact. It's 10 for 4 now. Satish there, places the ball a bit squarer there, getting a single to open his account. And his account is definitely going to be a bit more of an interesting one considering the situation he's in right now. Well, that's a huge hit from Dheeraj. He does not want to stop that acceleration. He wants to keep going, doesn't he? Waiting for the ball in the slot. Lot of power put into that shot there to end the over. 3 overs done. His wicket falling from it. It's 17 for 4. Seventeen for 4 now after 3 overs. Cuts it away through the gaps. Quick pick up by the fielder as well in the deep region. He strikes it well, but not a lot of distance though. And the catch is taken. 5th wicket falls. A bit of a slip up in the end, but he manages to hold on to it. Another catch, another dismissal. More signs of trouble here for the Super Kings. They need to get a hold of this match, don't they? You can't be letting a lot of wickets like these just leak away. You gotta stay there for a while. Huge appeal there from the bowler himself. They're gonna be excited with each and every chance that comes their way. They just want wickets now. They're hungry for it. They'll be a bit greedy as well if they want to. What a strike that is. High. But is it long enough? It is long enough. Well, I hope the field is okay. It was in the air for a long time. That's possibly Something that helped the ball get over the ropes. Nothing to be afraid of though as a bowler. One more ball left in the over now. Call for catch, but that will be a maximum. It was in the gaps. No one could have reached it. Short ball punished the way it should be. A bit more the front of the wicket. No fielder stopped that one. 4 overs done, then it's 32 for 5. Clips the edge once again. Should there be a third man in place considering how much they've edged the ball so far? That'll just be a couple of runs once again. Well, last clip the edge. The finger goes up. The wicket goes down. And now the wicket falls. More trouble. It's a huge and rapid bat swing stepping down the track. But those hard lengths, they're quite impossible to hit if nailed perfectly. What a day this man is having, Sachin Dev. 4 wickets and just conceding 2 runs so far. Call for catch once again, but this in the gaps. Smart stuff from Satish. Making sure there are no stop to the boundaries that's coming in right now. He notices the gaps, he picks them beautifully. One thing you can notice about his bowling here, Sachin, is that he never misses those hard lengths. No matter what the batsman is doing, he maintains That consistency throughout. 1.5 was 4 for 8. Now can he find another one to complete his 5 for Sachin? Well, that's in a low ball by the umpire. Gonna be a free swing of the bat here. Not something you would expect from a bowler like Sachin, especially today. What a shot that is! Fielder watches his tail high above his head for a maximum. Beautifully picked up by Satish there. Getting under the ball. Lofting it straight above the bowler's head. Despite the wicket falling, they have managed to get those boundaries in. Satish and the Super Kings. 5 overs done, it's 47 for 6. Quick pickup and a throw there on the fielder. Gonna be a bit painful to back up. Others coming in now. Trying to get that batsman dismissed. An important wicket this one, Satish. An appeal there. But that will be a wide though. Call for catch. But that will be a single taken by Satish though. You have to wait a bit more if you want to start hitting. You have to preserve your wickets to the very end if you want to take those chances. Completely a blind swag. RP trying to make an impact here of his own. Uses the width to hit it straight to the fielder's hand. But now they'll get the bonus run. That was an unnecessary throw, wasn't it? Come back for another run. And he'll complete it as well. Efficient running between the wickets from both batsmen on Super Kings. Misses out on the full toss, but that will be signaled no ball by the umpire. So it's going to be a free hit for RP. Can he get through with one more ball? That will be a wide. Will be a free hit once again for RP. You do not want to consider boundary, especially when you've only considered 7 runs so far in the over. He's managed to pull that one ball off. Crucial delivery indeed. First ball smacked with brilliance and power. Sati stands tall, hammers it in the front of his eyes. A slight smile on his face as he hit the ball. He knows that's going to clear the ropes easily. We're here for the penultimate over. He tries going once again, but this time he yields no result. He goes through the gaps. A diving effort by the fielder. Bit of confusion. But they manage to preserve their wicket. A run out is the last thing on the minds of these batsmen here right now. 7 wickets falling, definitely not a situation you want to be finding yourself in. But they managed to get those runs back up now. Completely missing out. Mixing up the pace of the delivery there, Sharath. Call for catch, but that will be a maximum from the bat of Mahi. He decides to take responsibility, to take initiative, to send the ball flying across the stumps. He goes once again. Call for catch. Falls in the middle of a couple of fielders there. They come back for another round. It's quick running between the wickets. You know how desperate they are for runs, and they're ever so determined to chase it down. 7 overs done. We're down to the last over now. So far the total is 69 for 7. Srijit comes. Welcome with a maximum from the bat. After they just flicking it away with a lot of timing. He moved across the stumps a little bit. That was enough to see the ball as if it was coming to the leg side. Decides to just flick it away using his power. Tries to go once again. And he's done that beautifully. Satish Nayak in a world of his own of hitting powerfully. He's moving across the stumps. You have to start thinking a bit more. 3 more balls to go now. What a shot that is! Flicked once again. Stronger than it ever is. On the leg side, another maximum. This time the call is for catch and the catch is taken. Valiant effort from Southeast comes to an end, not being able to power that one too. not getting in the elevation or the connection you wanted, you'll have to depart for a well-made knock of 40. One more ball left to go in this innings now. Here we go, the final ball coming up. Misses out. And they somehow manage to get the run. A bit of confusion. And they take another run as well. They somehow managed to pull off a double in the end. Azad conceding few runs there. And that'll be it for innings number 1 of the penultimate encounter of the day.
Saw you on the floor in the crowd yet alone. Music in my heart brings a loved up tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise in architecture, construction, and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
First ball at the run chase now. Ajit facing Dheeraj. First ball, bit of a hard length, tough to be slogged. He knows he has to defend it down. This time it's wide outside the off stump, a bit of an appeal. But it's only the bowler who was interested in it. No one else interested that much. This time the third man is placed there. We haven't seen a lot of teams place a third man, but we've seen a lot of runs being leaked away in the third man region. Quite smart why they would put a fielder there. Much better delivery this time. They're just trying to play around with the batsman's mind here by mixing it up. Managed to find a connection, but does not find a run though. This time he finds the runs he wants. A maximum from the bat of the Indian batsman to get him off the mark. To open up the account of the scoreboard there. A 6 in the last ball of the over. Could have been a maiden right there. Just manages to find a maximum in the last ball. First over done, it's 6 for no loss.
And that's up in the air, and in the end, landed safely. 15 runs on board, over number 2 in progress. Two completed, 16 runs on board for no loss. 90 the target, in another 74 runs here to win the match. That's connected from Ajit, and is that gone? Yes, sailing over the fence. And what a shot to start. Dheeraj gets the treatment. It's 22 runs on board right now. Such a big shot, such a big connection. That traveled a long distance. And that's a way. It's a wide. It's an no ball. Oh, great call. 23 runs, and now it's a free hit. 67 from 35. D14 Super Kings won the first game. On the other end, in same, they need to work hard to get that 2 points. Already with a defeat in the first match. That's again, is that gone? Is still the distance. It's into the hands. And that's a good single. The batters will go for some sensational efforts here to make it under their control. Losing the second game means everything will be in vain for them. So they will try hard, negotiate well, and that will keep them in the tournament. Ajit and Rahul. Is that up? Is that up? Oh, there is a fielder. It's taken a number 1 down. It's 25 runs on board. What a way to bring down the first man. Have a look at that replay in the slot, but the ball didn't travel much. Since he's using a close grip there, he couldn't attend that lofted one over that fielder. It's 1 down for 25. So again, a great delivery there from Dheeraj. The new batter walks into the middle is Adish. 25 on board for the loss of 1, chasing 90 runs. They need another 65 to win the game. Straight down, powered it up, and it's a boundary there. A good shot from Adish. And that was an important boundary. End of 3:29 for 161 to win from 30 balls. There comes Hariharan into attack. Over number 4 to start, 61 more to win from 30. And that's a wide to start. Over number 4. 30 runs on board. 60 more to win. That is now the equation here. That's well tossed. That's up in the air. It's called an no ball. And in the end, landed safely. Wide to start, then a no ball. This is over number 4. And now it's 31. Straight down, and that spreads the fielder. Another great shot for a boundary. 36. Looks like they are in the game. In same. 90 to chase, 36 already up. And that's good turn there from Hariharan T. Very well bowled, very well managed. And now again. It's a wide this time. That's not connected. Straight back to the bowler. A great over in progress. Connected and in the gap for a boundary there. That's more runs. Fair enough to watch. .41 up on the cards. Picked it up, catches the call, drops it. An opportunity dismissed by the fielder. And that's the end of the first 4. No one more to go. Waited and delivered. Waited and hit it, and it is going all the way. 48 at the end of first 4. And they are here eyeing that victory. 42 from 24. Not a big deal. Can the batters do that magic for Inseam? Looking for a victory. Lost the first game. And comes Devi Shankar into attack. 48 for 1. Inside edge. And they're running all the way. And they're coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. 50 up on the board here for Inseam. Matter of another 40 to win the match. Cuts it off. Like slicing a piece of cake. Short ball punished here from Atish. And now they just moved it to 56 runs. Atish, and Atish again. That is just a fantastic one. And he is making into enough distance. Such good power induced. And the shot was very clear. 14 already in this over. A cut shot. And now a straighter one, a lofted one. For the third time he is trying. "62 runs on board for the loss of 1. 28 runs more to win from 20 balls. Shot again. He is so strong there. And he is making it again and again. Another brilliant knock. And that is just a gigantic one. A huge one to watch out. 20 of this over so far. It's already 60 and what they need is 22 from 19. And now from the pads, they're running for that. Got a single in the end. First 5 completed. They are in a comfortable position. It is 69 there for Inseam. While chasing that 90, they need another 21 to win the match from 18 deliveries. That's well bowled. And that's good running. Got a single. And 70 on cards. With 18 balls left, what they need, with 17 balls left, what they need is 20 more runs to make that one under their control. D14 Super Kings taking on Team Inseam. An interesting cricket. Inside edge. Beats the keeper. And they are coming back for second. Now it is a runnable situation here for Inseam. Looking to register the first victory. 18 from 16. Not a big deal. Short in length. Pulls it off. Rahul with a hit. That was coming in his best lot. And Rahul never delayed, hits it from the front, pulls it fine. And it is 78 right now. This man loves hitting like that. This man loves hitting sixes. And Rahul with an energetic stuff. It's 30 for the batter in Justin. And the team is on 84. What they need is just 6 runs to win the game. 6 to win from 14 deliveries. Six is what they needed. Game over. Big win, and NC made that victory by 9 wickets here with 13 balls left. What a milestone there completed. It's day 14 Super Kings. Just happy, and they are just celebrating that moment. NC the one to win it. Already had a win day 14 on the first game, but in the second time when they played against Inseam, that was a comfortable chase and won the match by 9 wickets. Inseam here. Steve and Ravi Shankar leading the show, handshaking each other. A great gesture between these two teams, but in the end, it's them, Inseam. Well done, well played. Congratulations on your win. And we are moving to the one last game coming up next to the day. And it's between them. They will be there back after a short break.
Left, right, and I
Hit it like a champ. Oh!
Expert online psychological counseling at your convenience for emotional well-being and personal growth from Yellow Cloud. Your friend for life.
Building a home is just the beginning. Making it truly yours is where the story begins. At Ida HC Infra Private Limited, we don't just build structures, we create living spaces that reflect comfort, style, and purpose. From residential and commercial construction to turnkey interiors, our team manages everything with expert planning, on-time delivery, and custom finishes. Whether it's a high-rise apartment, a villa, or a retail space, we offer end-to-end solutions, including architecture, interiors, and complete execution. With years of experience, quality craftsmanship, and a passion for detail, we bring your vision to life. From the foundation to the final wall decor, we are turnkey project specialists with expertise.
And that's it, a white to start of the things here. One final game of the day. And the first runs in the form of fights. Rapid challenges taking on Rydal Various. Heads and taken comfortable. First big wicket here, Kalyan Radhakrishnan gone. It's 1-for-1 rapid challenges. And acted well and a good stop there from the fielder. The very first over and what a start this is. Sarath got an important wicket of Kalyan Radhakrishnan. 2 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 1. They're taking time. And now that is a swing and a miss. This time for a dot ball. Two wides, a single, a wicket of Kalyan Radhakrishnan. That is important here in this game of cricket. Digiora Techies Premier League 2.0, co-powered by Party Beno Stays and House of Swindam, a tournament organized by U Sportiva and Game On Events. Once again, this time for a wide. Big thank you to Dr. Shamidas Ayurvedic, the wellness partner, Gravity, the apparel partner, Webstreaming.in, the broadcasting partner. Thank you everyone for that big support here. Was looking to blend that one and perfectly done against that Yorker. 4 balls, 4 runs, 1 wicket. So once again, that was a great delivery there from Sharets. 5 balls done, 4 runs on board, 1 wicket down. Heads and gone, wicket number 2. Rydal Various. And Sharad there, overjoyed, and Jarin departed. 2 down for 4 runs at the end of over number 1. And there comes Iswaram into attack to over number 2. He missed the run up. Oh, now that was a close chance. 1.1. Iswaram, the bowler, Rydal Various, need a victory here. Like Insim does. Cut shot. In the gap. They're coming back for the second. Six runs on board with that 2. And this is over number 2. To the onside. And in the end for a boundary, lazy effort. And that affected well here for rapid challenges. What a comeback from Ishwar after conceding that boundary. Dot 2, 4 dot. Last 2 balls coming up here in over number 2. It's 10 on board for the loss of 2. Oh, there it is, swing and a miss. Another dot ball, and what a character shot up here by Ishwaran. With one ball left in over number 2. It's 10 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Rapid challenges. Got a defeat in the first game. And that's it, clean him up. Number 3 down here. Ishwar just flavoring and the leg step, got a shake. Perfect enough Yorker. 2 run, 10 on board for the loss of 3. Sharad back into attack. Sharad here to continue. It's 10 runs on board right now for the loss of 3. Rapid challenges. It's someone to take up the duties. And who it is going to be. Oh, slogged well, and that's gone. Miles apart. The ball landed. A big shot, a big 6. Although the man strikes it in a beautiful way. Have a look at that replay. He is never minding the distance. That was right in the money. Bit away from the fielder, ends up with the boundary. Shot, marvelous. And that's in the gap for a 6. This is some comeback call for rapid challenges. 6 for 6, 16 of this over. Oh, shot. That's into the deep sky. And what an over that has been. Such a big over. Another tremendous hit. 6-4, 6-6. The last ball coming up. Here from Sharad. Already 22 runs in this over. He never let the bat to touch that ball. 3 completed, 32 for 3. Rapid challenges. And that's a big shot. Hits that sail, yes, all the way. It's into the distance. Kisses the deep sky, then landed safely. No ball wide, and now a maximum there. 42. Rapid challenges back in the game. Rahul and Eldo. Going down the leg. Great signal of fight. Perfect Yorker to deliver. Is that in the gap? A good single taken. A big mainstream cricket happening here. That's perfect. That's well connected. And that's 50. Rapid challenges by the help of Eldo. Shot. That is a true exhibition of a batter. And Eldo completed that helicopter in full swing. Wow, wow, wow. An energetic stuff. Look at that one. Going for a copter downtown, and that had traveled a long distance. There it was missed. Not taking any risk. He was not in control. End of the over. A 23-run over comes to an end. After 4, it is 56 for 3. Here for rapid challenges. Oh, that's lovely. That's big. It's a big 6. 60 up. Shorter in lengths. And that got the treatment. Shot again. Oh, the keeper missed it by the nearest margin. Setbacks will give them a comeback, and that's it. Rapid challenges. Just binded in 58 in the first game. That's highly up in the air. I can see the failure underneath. Oh, he drops that one. An important one to bring down. A massive energy there from Ishwar. But wasted, truly wasted. 5th over, 64 for 3. Again, that's up, highly up. Oh, drops. 2 in success. Couldn't believe that. First Eldo, now Rahul. It is 65 for 3. Ishwar, and now getting the treatment. Now everything right for the batter. Held on 41 of 12. Beating with power. It's 71 for 3. Perfectly bowled. The line and length was impressive. End of the over. 5 completed. It is 71 for 3 right now. And that's it. Timber got a shake. Jaren K. George strikes. Fourth one down for 71. And that went through that 2 legs. And now that's a good turn there from Jaren K. George. Right on time coming in here for Rydal Warriors. This is a crucial over for them. And now he was stepping down the crease. It's a no ball. The ball was released surprisingly by Jaren K. George. Not in his control. Highly up in the air. No ball, free hits. They are coming back for the second. This is the 6th over. It is 74 right now. Comes down the track, couldn't connect it well. Towards the onside fielder over there in the deep. And that's a good single again. Last ball coming up here in over number 6. It is 75 right now for the loss of 4. Swept it well, fielder there in the deep. A great over there from Jaren K. George. End of the first 6. It is 75 for the loss, 76 for the loss of 4. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to start. Over number 7. That's pulled and that's gone. The ball just vanished. Eldo in that kind of a touch. Moved to 48. A true establishment here from Eldo. Copter 50 here for Eldo. Another magnificent half century. It's Eldo this time. So many 50s for the day in the first day of Digiora Techies Premier League 2.0. Co-powered by Partyman, House of Swantham, and Osties. Thank you, Sportiva and Game On Events, for that big support. Thank you, Dr. Shamida Ayurvedic, for being the wellness partner. Thank you, webstreaming.in, for being the broadcasting partner. And Gravity for being the apparel partner. That's in the air. And it landed there. Another one to sail. 7th over in progress. It's 94 for the loss of 4 right now. Going for a cutter. Sujit Tankachin, the new bowler. Comes down the track, goes for a big hit. Chance close. But not in time. .96 for the loss of 4 wickets. Projection shows like 112. Will they reach 120 is the question right now. That's up in the air. Failure to take it, and what a grab in the end. It's number 5 down for 96. Wicket to end the over. Ashwin departed. And that is the 5th one. 5th man to walk back. The last 6 balls coming up in the first innings. It's 96 for 5 right now. Clean him up. Wicket on the first ball. And what a delivery there from Jobby Joss. Heldo departed, and that's number 6 down for 96. A perfect Yorker. And the batter moved. He never looked at what the batter was doing. Just going accurate enough in his line and length. And he went with a stronger one. And that ends the story of Eldo. A big 50 comes to an end. Eighth over in progress, 96 for the loss of 6. A great start from Joby Joss. Got a wicket on the first ball. And it's Eldos. The finisher Eldos. Full toss. Full toss, and that is traveling. That's more runs. And that's a big 6. Oh, there it is. It's a no ball straight away. Called by the umpire. Oh, that's a big shot. That's huge. 109. Eldos is a big hitter. Never provoke him. He loves hitting sixes. He got a big fan base there. He moves to 12 in just 4. There again, swing and a miss, a dot ball. Now, never. You couldn't find that ball again. He made a terrific shot. In a strong position, they finished rapid challenges. 115 for the loss of 6 after 8 overs. And for Idle Warriors, what they need is 116 to win the match.
In architecture, construction and interiors, all under one roof. Let's build your dream space inside and out. Contact us today for a free site visit and design consultation.
We're pioneers in design and web development, backed by strong digital marketing expertise, shaping brands for over 17 years. We design identities, build digital experiences and elevate brands, collaborating seamlessly from Kochi to the UK and Oman. driven by insight, powered by technology, and shaped by creativity. At Digiora, we don't just follow trends, we help define what's next.
Donated. Jaren and Sajin out there in the middle. Clean him up in the first ball, and what a start from Alan. Wicket number 1 down. Jaren K departed. Rydal Valley is down for 1 without nothing on the cards. In comes the new batter. Arjun to the middle. Going down the leg. And that will be the first runs. So that's it. 2 runs on board for 2 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. 114 more runs to win from 46 balls. Sachin is there in the middle, the one to score a half century. Perfectly bowled, a great Yorker, and he is running for that. That's connected and taken. Arjun has departed, second wicket in this over. 3 for 2. Not elevated much. Failure in the deep mid wicket, made no mistake. That's a good Yorker to deliver. Fielder missed that one completely. Now it's a chance. Five balls down, 3 runs on board, 2 wickets down, 113 from 43. What they needed right now. That's good shot. And that's a big shot. End of the first 6 balls. And it is 9 for 2. Chasing 116. What they need is another 107 to win the match. And that's well bowled. Ten on board right now for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 2 in progress. 106 runs more to win here. Kalyan Radhakrishnan to continue. Oh, again, that's a good turn. Very well bowled. Knuckle delivery from Kalyan. That's up. Highly up. Fielder there. Someone there as to support. And that's number 3 down here. Rapid challenges back in the process. Big wicket. And now it's all in their control. The third one to depart. 10 runs on board. Ten runs on board right now. It's 11 for 3 after 2. And now that's a good one. Clears everywhere, Sharats. What a shot, and that's huge. Shot in the air. One bounce advance there by Aldo. It's 18 right now for the loss of 3. This is over number 3. Sharath and Sachin. That's cleared. It's all the way. It's into the director phase. What a shot from Sachin. Scored a marvelous 50 in the previous game. That's connected. That's huge. For the second time. Such a gorgeous strike. Sachin is the villain. Comes down and hits at the left-hander. When he strikes better, it's bitter to taste for any opponent. He was trying for the third time. A great stamping in the end. The process is done. Eldo Sapai made it. Look at that. Clinched. Poacher just made a scratch. And Surgeon is damaged. It's 30 for 3. 3 overs completed. It's 31 for the loss of 4. And there comes the 4th over, Eldos. What an over that has been. Went for 20. Got that important man. And now it's Sarath and Abhijit. That's up in the air. And Eldos. He was there near the ball. Like a plane crash. That two crashed together. "35 runs on board right now for the loss of 4. This is over number 4 in progress. Is that connected well? No, there is a failure in the deep. Over number 4 in progress. 35 on board for the loss. 36 on board for the loss of 4 right now. 80 runs from 26. That is the equation. And that's it. Another one. Swing and a miss. A dot ball this time. And this is over number 4. So wide in between. Not a traditional bowling here, Eldo. Always loves to turn. He's a dangerous bowler for any batter. And now that's 44 runs on board. Oh, there he couldn't hit that one. This is over number 5. Kalyan Radhakrishnan is into attack. Dot wide. 46 on board for the loss of 4 right now. And now that's well played. It is just a single. It's the over number 5. And that's well turned here from Kalyan. What an over. That has been an excellent over. In 2 overs, what he conceded is just 7. And after 5, it's 50 for the loss of 4. Here for Rydal Warriors, they are in trouble. So the 6th over coming up. Eldo is back into attack. A wide, then a dot ball. Abhijitar and Sharats there in the middle. Can they do some magic here is the question. 65 runs in 17 balls is what they needed. That's up in the air. Is that sailing? No, it's into the hands. Another man down. That's number 5 down. Rydal Warriors in big deep trouble. Look at that replay. The left-hander was trying to hit the skies, but in the end landed in the hands of the fielder. Comfortable catch. That's up. And that's a big hit. A good shot for a 6. What a strike that is from Sharates. Hits it downtown. Oh, that's an opportunity. Got some neck, but it was up to the stumps. It's not easy. And now, is that sailing? Yes, it is. Another big 6. Is there anything waiting for them? The first 6 done. It's 5 wickets down. The first 6 done. It's 5 wickets down. Shot. Big 6. Better one. Sharad's not leaving. And they are there looking forward for this game. 26 per over is needed. Got a 6 on the first ball. And now what they need is 46 more. Going down the leg, wide signal. Will they come back for 2? Sharad slips and trips. 2 wides. 72 right now. And now, Failer over there. $73 runs. Got a hit. And taken. So one man that there with a choice is walking back. And that's a 6 wicket. They are 43 runs behind. They lost 6 wickets here. They got 4 in hand. They got 9 balls left. They need 43 runs. That's now the equation. $73 runs on board. 6 wickets down. Over number 7 in progress. There comes a new batter. Krishna Dasan. He made a single. And now it is Sharath. Straight back. It's Kalyan. And the ball just stripped from his hand. This is over number 7. And there it is, end of the first 7. 75. That's up in the air and taken. 7th one down, so 5 strikes. And Sharad departed. A great catch in the end from the boundary line. And now that's another one. Second in a row, Ishwar comes and walks back quickly. That was highly up in the air. 2 in 2. And what a catch taken there from Kalyan. A total domination from Rapid. Challenges. He is on. And now one bounce. Got a single, I think. Yes, the last ball of the day coming up for day one of Digiora Techies Premier League 2026. Co-powered by House of Swantham, Partyman and Techies. Thank you, Sportiva and Game On Events. Thank you, all the sponsors. Thank you, web streaming. Thank you, Dr. Shamida Sai Vedic. Thank you to Gravity, the apparel partner. And that's it. The day winded up with a big win for Rapid Challenges. Congratulations on your win, the men in red. Well done, well played. And that's it. It's a win by 31 runs at last. And Rapid Challenges got the 2 points. Rattle Warriors still to wait. So we'll be back tomorrow, right on time at 4:45 p.m. to make day 2 of Techies Premier League 2.0 powered by Digiora. Thank you. That's it from the day. This is Mohammed Mohsin signing off through webstreaming.in.
And click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon. For more highlight videos, kindly subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon.